Last time on Mom's Intrepid Living Fable, on their way to Good Whisper, our heroes had just been stopped by the Knights of Helm, a fanatical order dedicated to protecting the prime material from otherworldly intrusion. This seemed to make Tristan mildly nervous. Why? No reason. To obtain permission to venture further into the Neverwinter woods, they went to speak with Arlon Cromelon, the Watcher at Helm's Hold. The leader of the Knights of Helm agreed to give them a letter of safe passage in exchange for investigating the fate of one of her missing scouting parties. She also suggested that the group arm themselves with silver weapons from a vendor within Helm's Hold. Tristan was surprisingly unwilling to take even a meager loan to purchase a silver sword, but eventually relented in having one gifted to him by Ai. He seemed reluctant about the whole silver weapons business. Why? No reason. The group arrived at Ai's hometown, and she headed immediately to her family home, which she found abandoned. She learned that her parents, who were former adventurers, had left to search for her instead, leaving little to no clue of where they went. This was, to put it mildly, bad news. She then tried to locate her former bandmates and friends, and found out that they also weren't in town. Nobody seemed too concerned about it, because, after all, this was the kind of town young people leave at the earliest opportunity. But also, nobody really seemed to know where they had gone. This was, to put it mildly, bad news. The group eventually did hear that Portia and Latisse had, perhaps, headed northwest, and separately, that there was some sort of hidden Elven Eldorado ruins around. Ren's eyes might or might not have, at that point, flashed in the shape of gold peace signs. In an attempt to find Ai's friend, the group went first into a rumored haunted clearing in the woods, and there found signs of otherworldly corruption, which they followed to a big ominous hole in the ground, which they eventually realized led directly to the Nine Hells. This was, to put it mildly, bad news. A bunch of gnolls came out of the hellhole, and our heroes quickly dispatched them, but not before learning they were all fleeing something much worse down there. Tristan seemed exceptionally on board with killing gnolls, but insisted on not trying to close the hole until they knew more about why it was there. Why? No reason. After a day of trying to head northwest and being blocked by a magical disorienting trickery, the group headed back to Ai's home to rest for the night. There, Ren had a bit of a nightmare that kept her from sleeping, and I rummaged through her parents' bedroom drawers to find a map marking the possible location of the Elven ruins. The next day, they met the cause of Ren's lack of sleep, a night hag. Tristan rushed towards the hag and tried asking her what she was up to in Infernal, where others couldn't hear them. He made sure to listen to her answer before fighting. Why? No reason. The hag kept a diary, also in Infernal, that I could use magic to read, and Tristan kept peeking over her shoulder to glance at, despite saying he had only basic knowledge of the language. The info in this diary revealed that Tiamat was fighting the archdevils in the Nine Hells for control of Avernus, and apparently winning. Tristan seems singularly disturbed about this news. Why? No reason. Eventually, the group arrived at an ancient tower, where a bunch of members of the Cult of the Dragon seemed to be engaged in a strange ritual. There was a big, long, and epic fight in which Endry 1v1 their chief spellcaster for a while. There was a lot of cold and lightning thrown around, and eventually our heroes emerged victorious, with a prisoner in their hands. Before I could process the events of the last 2 days via therapeutic war crimes, the group began searching the tower. Corinne got a pretty damn nice axe, everyone else got healing potions, and there was even some magic walkie-talkie that went to the Red Wizards.
A what?
Magic walkie-talkie that went to the Red Wizards. Also, there was a note. It read, and I quote, "Here's my evil plan. Love, Tiamat." Turns out the plan was unleashing a portal to Hell at Helm's Hold in a couple of hours. This was, to put it mildly, bad news. Seeing as how the note removed the need of interrogating the prisoner, Tristan asked the group, are you using that? And the group replied, no, but it's real weird that you're asking. Why do you need him? No reason. After the flimsiest of excuses, Tristan took the captured cultist to the forest, fumbled through his human sacrifice ritual, and had a chat with his boss, who's maybe Satan. He asked if it was true that Tiamat was taking over Avernus, and what to do about the stuff on this side, and noted that he was genuinely over his head. He got his orders, though, to prevent the portal at Helm's Hold from opening, and he was given renewed strength to do so. When Tristan turned around, he found Endry grinning at him. After a brief conversation, and some reassurance that the fairy wasn't about to rat him out for being a Hell Knight, Tristan decided that there were more important things to worry about at the moment. For example, the world might be about to end in a few hours. This was, to put it mildly, bad news. That's the end. Well, the end is this session, but...
God.
Amazing. Thank you, Tristan.
Well, all right.
To put it mildly, that's really good.
bad news. Yep.
Let's see.
No reason.
No reason.
No reason.
Therapeutic war crimes.
Some therapeutic war
Therapeutic war crimes.
I can dig it. All right. So we open where we left last week, on top of the tower where you guys just finished off several red wizards and cultist warriors and a couple of half dragons. The sun is setting in the distance. It was not quite nightfall. But as you look to the west, you start to see storm clouds gather. Particularly over where you would imagine Helm's Hold to be in the distance.
Oh.
They already gotten started. We should
Do you
hurry
think if we
up.
tell them to pause and wait for reinforcements, they will do it?
No, but at this point you might as well try.
Sure, you can certainly try.
Okay. Well, why are they going to wait? Why do they need to wait for reinforcements? The forces that are there at this time are not sufficient enough to open the portal. How about that? We received new information.
Maybe we can warn the guards, and maybe there's still a way to warn them before they start the attack. And we shouldn't spoil that.
Do we have a way to warn the guards?
We can only communicate with the cultists at the moment.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I can make a run to the guards in the forest. Maybe they have a way to communicate with the tower, with the Watcher.
How fast can you run?
How fast can Hopper run?
What's his movement speed? Isn't it
It's
40
feet. Yeah.
Okay, so our best bet is to send Yarrick ahead, I guess?
We could try.
We can try to send Yarrick ahead to...
I mean, you should go straight for the elms.
Yeah, we will head straight towards the fort, and Yarrick will try to find further Knights of Helm to flag.
And meet
if we
you
can
there.
think of a lie to convince the Red Wizards to wait, then we should also do that at the same time.
Is it really the best idea to split up? I mean, we don't know what Yark might run into.
We might all die.
Reinforcement. We need all the reinforcement we can get, and if we're lucky, they might warn the Watcher before the attack starts. And if we strip them from the element of surprise, we'll have a big advantage in that fight.
Okay.
That's true.
You know how long it will take us to get to Helm's Hold.
What if
just
we
make sure that you can meet us there, Yarrick?
What if we tell them that the Watcher knows and they need to wait for reinforcements?
It's a risk because that would spoil the fact that we might not get taken by surprise. If you see what I mean.
I'm just trying to think about how to try to postpone it. Okay, I'm thinking. Continue.
The people in this tower, they were doing something, right? Like there was magical effect. Maybe they were keeping the portal open. If
Yes.
we pretend to be the guards of this tower and we say we are under attack by the Helm's Guard and we need some more time to open up the portal again, could that work?
We could try that. I believe the reason they were like what they were conducting here was opening the other portal,
It was a
the one that was
distraction.
allowing, the one that was allowing the forces of hell opposed to Tiamat to retreat into the material plane,
Oh,
both to
yeah,
deplete
yeah,
their
you're right.
lines and to cause chaos up here.
Mm-hmm.
All
It was a
right.
distraction.
Well, either way, we have to start going now.
Agreed. And Tristan turns around and begins running.
I'll meet you there. Godspeed.
Before Yark leaves, above table, do you have a health potion on you?
2.
We distributed
Oh,
the
okay.
greater healing
everyone
potions.
got a greater healing potion after the battle.
I have 3 health potions actually.
Okay, never mind then.
See, I'm a kind of benevolent DM, even when I'm going to TPK you guys.
Jesus.
We also, as a party, have a potion of lightning resistance, which might or might not be there for a reason.
I would hand that to Yarrick for now. Just so
Okay.
Yarrick doesn't die immediately when he gets there and has time to like
I'm hard to kill.
last. Yes.
I mean, I won't be alone. I'll be there with guards, probably. But I have to go now. Every
Okay.
second
Okay. Go.
counts.
Oh boy.
Okay.
The first
Yeah,
dragon
we're-
we ever ran into was lightning, right?
Yep.
Coincidence?
I start
Maybe.
dashing towards the place where I think I might find the guard the fastest.
Okay.
The knights.
Well, so
I-
you
I-
would remember that, there were patrols on the edge of the forest. Back away from the forest, but near it. So you're just heading there hoping to find one?
Yeah, and I'll cast light on my armor, so I'll be very visible.
Okay.
And I'll be running like hell. Or Hopper will.
Let me...
Went from our slowest to our fastest.
Right.
Yep.
All right. So you are running towards the edge of the forest. What is everyone else doing? Same thing.
towards Helm's
Running
Hold.
towards the edge of the forest.
Running after Tristan, I guess.
Okay. So, Yarick, I want you to tell me, like, how hard are you pushing Hopper?
Hard.
Like, hard.
Okay.
For now,
I
hard.
don't
And when
want to
after I get the knight, I'll maybe manage him a bit. But for now, hard.
Okay. So you're pretty deep into the forest. Let me put you guys back on the map. If I can find it.
What's it like 4 hours to get to Helm's Hold from here?
Somewhere between 3 and 4 hours, yeah.
Yep.
So you guys are about here. Yep. Helm's Hold
35 feet.
is
We
35
can get
feet.
there
You can cover
in 6
that in
seconds.
one turn. So we'll say that's probably a good, like, 10, 12 miles.
Okay.
So not easy terrain through a forest. That's pretty dense
Not
land between y'all.
Particularly on heavy armor, but
There is a label on the top that says 1 hex equals 5 miles.
Oh, okay, didn't see that. But we're gonna go with what I said because otherwise, it'll Helm's Hold will be gone. So it's still 3 to 4 hours. Let's just say that. So anyway, Hopper and Yarick are able to cover that ground in probably about half the time that you guys are, especially if you're running him hard. You emerge from the forest, and you can immediately see Helmshold in the distance. It's, the sun has really kind of dropped below the horizon at this point. Still not quite completely like pitch black night or anything, but you can see the walls kind of jutting out above the sky, the horizon and the city, and it does not look like anything has gone wrong yet.
Well, it's
It's still far from me, right?
Yeah, I'd say, it's probably at least 30, 40 minutes ride from there. Are you looking for a patrol, or are you riding for Helmshold?
I'm looking for a patrol.
Okay.
At this point, we know
Okay.
the attack will be like
Wait a minute.
any minute now, right?
Mm. Yeah, and I mean, you can't tell from this distance, it's too far to hear, if there's a battle happening or anything. But as far as you can see, the walls are still intact. The cathedral is still there. Those are really the two things you could probably make out from this distance.
And this horn, I have a magic horn actually.
What's the range on it?
I don't know.
Is it the horn that you blow and only one person can hear it?
Yeah,
Horn of Alarm, I think, is what it is.
yeah, horn of alarm. Is that like homebrew or is there?
I don't remember, actually.
I think it's homebrew because it doesn't have the same effect as the
It would have come
official
from...
horn of. Yeah, there's a horn of silent alarm, but that's not it.
I think that's what I probably meant. Because it would have come from like Loot Generator or something. Yeah, it's out of Xanathar's. Creature within 600 feet of the horn and not deaf. Okay, so I want you to go ahead and give me a perception check. Okay. So let's say if you headed straight through, you're probably about here. Or like right on the edge of the forest. Right to the south, you see several knights making a patrol. They're just kind of walking their duty. Again, nothing at this point seems wrong.
I go straight for them.
Okay. So as you move towards them, they see you just like pushing full blast on Hopper. They all draw their weapons. What do you do?
I stop before them and I say, Helmshold's gonna be attacked any minute now. And
What?
then
What are you talking about?
I have this. I brought the seal from the Watcher.
Were
And
you
I
the
showed
one that was
them-
carrying it, or?
Well, it would be logic that I took it.
It would be logical that we gave it to him.
Yeah,
We
I
were
will allow
forgiving
it.
him,
Yeah.
yeah.
Or I can just roll a 20 in persuasion. I don't mind. So
So
I
what
tell
do
them,
you tell them? Yeah.
we've been sent by the Watcher to investigate, and we found that the Helmshold will be attacked. There are traitors among the people there. The attack is imminent. Do you have any way to warn the Watcher or anybody in Helmshold right now?
You see them kind of turn around. They're all alarmed, kind of shocked faces. They're talking amongst each other. How close are you to them? How far out did you stop? 30 feet?
Like
20 feet?
15 feet?
Okay.
I'm still just an halfling on a dog. I'm not really dangerous.
Sure. Yeah.
And they can
so-
see me well because my armor is eliminated.
Right. So one that looks like he's kind of in charge, a little bit like cleaner armor, fancier armor, I guess, probably than the others, steps forward and is like, do you have any proof that what you're saying is true?
I suppose I could have Tiamat's plan too. It would be helpful.
Let me get down. What was that? I'm sorry.
I could have the plans of basically
No,
the
the
diary
ledger.
that explains everything.
Letter of intent.
Sure.
Yeah.
So go ahead and give me a persuasion check with advantage, which will probably be like 1,000 for you. But let's see if you don't totally shit the bed or something. Okay. You see
And
the
that
one in charge turn to two of his. Oh my god! You're
31.
good. You don't have to keep rolling. You see him turn and point at two of the guys, and they immediately turn and begin to run towards Helm's Hold. The others kind of look towards him. There's three left: the leader and the other two. They start to kind of work, and you hear them talk about gathering the other patrols and marching on Helm's Hold immediately. Are you going to wait for the rest of your party?
I'll ask him if he has any means to warn people in Helmsholm immediately, because as what we heard, the attack will be any minute now, and they think they can take Helmshold within before dawn.
No, I'm afraid I do not. We mostly rely on traditional means of communication. It's not far, and our men will cover the ground rapidly.
They have riding horses, which should be faster than Hopper.
Mhm. Yeah. So two
no,
of them.
I let Hopper breathe a bit, and I'll wait. I won't go there alone.
Mhm.
Well,
Hopper collapses. Like he's so tired.
he collapses. All right, so I did send someone to warn Helm's Deep right away, right?
Helm's Hold.
Also, well, Helm's Deep.
Helm's Deep. Well, I don't think you guys want to run that scenario.
All right, I'll ask if I can get on a horse to help them.
You want to ride with them?
Yeah, because Hopper is like not able to run anymore.
Okay. Let me think how to do this. Okay, so they actually just you have to ride like side saddle with one of them. You know, behind them. They don't have an extra horse for you.
Big and small.
So you start to ride towards Helm's Hold, and you know you're probably about halfway from where you encountered the knights to the actual hold. And maybe you've encountered like another patrol along the way, and they've joined, and you're a company of 10 knights and you racing towards the hold. And it's still light enough that you can the sky is like deep purple at this point, like not pitch black. And Helm's Hold is growing larger in your vision, and it suddenly just goes pitch black, but only around the hold. And it just stops this company in their tracks. And the leader that you were talking to turns around and he says, "What do you know of this?"
Nothing.
Nothing you found indicated what their plan was?
I know they want to take the top part of the cathedral to invoke to the ritual, but I don't know how they would proceed to get rid of all the knights in there.
They must have quite the fighting force if they think they can take Helm's Hold from us.
And they had the surprise effect.
Well, whatever they're doing, it seems like it's already in effect. Are there more of you?
Little, they're coming as fast as they can.
You see him point to two others and send them off south, most likely to gather more knights as they move. And he says, "We need to hold here and gather our forces, because I do not want to ride into that city without the appropriate measures."
Well,
And,
I won't go alone, that's for sure.
I would not recommend it. And so you see them kind of like dismount, and he pulls out kind of some maps of the city and everything, and they start planning. The rest of you will say that it takes a while for them to gather everyone that they need, and the rest of you manage to kind of get through the forest, unmolested. Nothing runs against you or anything like that. If I can do that. I think I actually have one.
Yes.
Let me see if I actually put it in or not. Everybody see it?
Ooh.
Okay. So the rest of you, like I said, managed to exit the woods. Someone just give me a perception check. Let me see if y'all can find them relatively easily. They're not really hiding, but.
Whew.
Okay.
It's still shining in the dark.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's true. I forgot about that. All right. So y'all managed to spot them kind of along the horizon because Yarrick is a shining beacon to everything in the area. And you run up on this group. What do you guys do?
Did you manage to warn the people of Hall? Has the attack already started?
I think so. Do you see the darkness?
It's probably fully night now, so.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Good point.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, at
Are
least
there
the patrols are there, our back, so we have some reinforcements. I think we should everybody, go straight to the cathedral and do not concentrate on anything else than that.
Has
Agreed.
the Watcher
Are there
been warned already?
The two that he sent have not come back.
There is
there
likely
any-
something at the cathedral that's keeping the portal open. If we can find it and close it, it's likely not stop the attack, but it will prevent anything else from coming through.
Right.
Good
Depending on what they're doing up there. It might be like an instant teleport of everything they have, but I don't know.
Are there any stars?
No, because storm clouds have been gathering
Oh, right.
over.
Right.
Mhm.
Yep.
And you see like various just little dots of lightning, mostly centered around Helm's Hold, but
I think we should try not engaging with anything until we get out of the cathedral.
Well,
Yeah, we don't wanna
I
get
agree we should
distracted.
try, but I'm sure things will try to engage with us.
Just keep in mind that the most important thing we have to do is get to the cathedral. Nothing else matters.
I agree. If we stop the infernal troops from making it here, Tiamat's infernal troops, then whatever is already on this plane will eventually would be dispatched either by Helm's Hold or Neverwinter or whoever.
hey guys, give me 1 second. I gotta go get my charging cable for my headphones.
That's good.
Sure.
Tiamat's infernal troops? That's oddly specific.
I mean, as opposed to Tiamat's troops already in the material plane, of course.
Does being in the material plane make you not infernal? Is that how it works?
I mean, are dragons infernal?
Are they?
I don't know. I don't know shit about dragons.
Yeah, because remember we didn't get to read much?
Yeah, those assassins burned down the library.
Right.
Uh,
Well, at any rate, the cult of the dragon seems to be mostly humans and humanoids.
And dragons.
Are the red wizards? Are the dragons part of the cult, or are they a separate category?
I mean, if you're the leader of a cult, you're still part of a cult, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, then I guess they're part of the cult.
Either way, here's the thing. If things start looking real rough, I think it's best for us to get out of there versus dying in there.
Oh, absolutely. I'm not dying in a cathedral.
As
not-
opposed to where would you die?
In bed, preferably.
Okay.
Of old age.
If
We're not dying tonight.
if a
Count
I
on
portal,
me.
love your optimism.
Nobody's dying. Well, nobody of us. They might
Agreed.
die.
I think if a portal to the Nine Hells is opening up, there might not be a lot of places to run to.
Well, you know, my optimism has been fueled by good luck.
That's
So
true.
So
don't worry. I'm always lucky.
Listen, isn't Yorick always saying that he's from like somewhere else, another world?
Yeah,
Maybe
hey,
no sense if we
Yorick!
just run to his world.
What, you think there's a portal from to my world?
Well, you know, Faerun's a big place.
Maybe. Maybe my world isn't that fair one of yours.
I mean,
Maybe.
maybe Sheridan took over your world. You never know.
Oh shit, it's true.
Well, let's concentrate on what we have to do tonight, right?
I think, as far as we know, the one place we could hide into is the Feywild. But given the alternatives, I think I will have to agree with Jarek. Let's just not die, destroy defeat the invasion, win.
It
And
we'll be
sounds
fine.
so easy.
Yep, super
Be
easy.
warned, if I give you good berries, they're not good anymore. Well, they still taste good, delicious, but they won't heal
Okay.
you anymore.
Don't worry, guys. I got this. I am great at not dying. But best of luck to the rest of you.
So, as you guys
I
are
have
having this
managed not
discussion,
dying so far. Yep.
the leader, who has introduced himself to you guys by now as Sir Locke, L-O-C, Sir Locke, waves you guys
Sir
over.
Key?
Sir Locke and Sir Key. Ooh. No. He waves you over, and he's spread out this map of the city. And he says, I've overheard you, and yes, I agree. I think that we should make for the cathedral as soon as possible. That being said, the cathedral is the most heavily defended part of our city, and I think breaching the walls or getting over the walls there is going to prove impossible, most likely, unless the Order is still in control of that area.
Two
Now,
of
there
us
are...
could fly
Go ahead.
over the walls, but I'm not
Hey,
sure
Tristan,
if
how
we will be
strong
able
are
to.
you?
Very
Relative to.
22?
Relative to.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
No, I would love to, but no.
So,
Uh,
Tristan, do you know what an
can we get-
elevator is?
Can we get atop this outer wall and run through all this outer wall there,
Would you be able...
and then descend there?
I-
If it's controlled by your garrison, your knights.
Would
I
somebody...
would be able to pull people with a rope. That's just what you're asking. I could fly to the
No, I
top
mean-
of the wall and try. I mean, what I is asking.
Yeah,
I mean,
that-
those walls are made for men to be atop them, right? With crossbow and everything, so it's possible to take
Right.
stairs to get into them and take stairs to get down from them, isn't it?
Not
You
from
could.
the outside. The question is if from the outside, Andrew and I could just fly up, dispatch whatever guards they have up if they are not friendly guards, and then drop a rope. And at least I and Ren should be able to climb through it, and with our combined strength, we should be able to lift you in your armor and Corinne.
We need a lot of rope. Those are some tall walls.
How
Yeah.
tall are the external walls of Helm's Hold?
Normally around 40 feet.
Well, that's not that bad.
Oh,
No.
that's reasonable.
We could
Tall
have
wall,
enough rope for
but-
that.
Yeah.
At least if we
Okay.
tie them together.
Let's try that.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Because I don't think it's in our best interest to go through the entire city in case it's already controlled.
So that's
Why,
Sorry,
Staying
Barry,
said
that bypasses the
this wall?
dungeon.
Yeah, pretty much. No.
This
So
one.
Sir Locke would tell you that this back here, this relief kind of, is a cliff that like this sits atop like a natural little plateau. So you would at first, if you were going to do that around the cathedral, you would have to scale this cliff, which wouldn't be a problem for the flyers, of course. Although he does look at you a little questionably, Tristan, when you say that you can fly because there is no evidence of wings. But he does offer a couple other options. One being that, he's got probably 10 knights at his command at this point. They could run through. You could try an assault on the gate. There's no evidence right now to suggest that wouldn't work because you can't see anything. Now,
Yeah.
if the city's under siege, of course, the gates are probably going to be either under attack or already controlled if they're not still held.
Does it look like is Helm's Hall just dark right now?
Pitch black.
Okay.
No light coming in or out.
Fire, smoke, anything like that?
Nothing.
I wouldn't be
Mr.
surprised if they put it into like magical silence or something.
How about
Mr.
this
Locke,
entrance?
is there any secret ways in?
Yeah, that's a good point. Give me the dirt on the city.
Secret, no. The
Sewers,
order
Smuggler's
down that
Sewers.
sewers. There is a exterior tunnel on this side that you could get into the city.
Why wouldn't we use it?
It's up to you.
Because the sewer smells bad and I don't want to do that.
Well, too bad. Plug your nose.
From the map, we could get through this tunnel, and if we end up here, we could fly. Even if the cliffs are too high to scale, we could fly over this wall here.
I mean, can we walk on this wall up to there?
Possibly,
I mean,
yeah.
Those are fortifications, so we just have to fly there and then walk there.
But if there are enemies at the gate, then we'll have to engage them to be able to get up the wall at the
The
gate.
problem is that
Well, we can fly from there to there.
The problem is that
probably
we're
easier than
trying to
there to there.
bypass the majority of the enemies that might be inside the city.
The enemies will be inside, not atop the wall. Probably not.
And remember, if we do get to the cathedral first, we still might need to fight our way out.
Yeah.
It will be good for the region if we stop the ritual, but I would prefer to get out of there alive as well.
I think we should enter the front gate with the knights with us, then use that diversion to climb that wall, naturally if possible. And if it doesn't work, we still have the option of flying or something.
I think
I'm
we
bored
should
with
take
that.
the sewers.
Can we know for sure that we can pass through them?
Yes, they do have exits.
Without any kind of fence or...
Well, vents we can knock out and stuff.
Alright.
Up to you. I mean, there are a lot of ways you could attack this. Get creative with it.
How high are these cliffs?
Varies, of course. Anywhere between probably 75 to 100 feet tall.
Okay.
And what if we just walk there? And then we don't have to climb the cliff, and
So
then we can fly from there.
You're proposing going like, let me see here if I can show
Outside
you.
the city walls.
If there is any
here
enemies-
The cliff is
and
all
here.
right there.
Yeah.
I mean, we
If there
can
are-
try that.
If there are any enemies on the walls, we might still want to be atop the walls, just because we don't want the.
Yeah, that's my
something
first plan.
dropped above us.
Go.
Yeah.
That's my first plan. Go atop the wall and run through on the wall up to the
Okay.
cathedral.
Okay.
How, like, everything's dark, right? But, like, how far into this darkness can we see? Like, 30 feet in front of us? 60 feet?
Well, so you're not actually in the
We
darkness.
don't know.
Oh,
You're just
okay.
in natural nighttime.
Okay. But like we can't see. Can we see the walls of the city?
Nope.
Oh shit.
I hope it's not completely dark in there because we won't be able to do anything.
Okay, guys. Here's my worry. If the city has already been taken, the first place they send guards is the gates
Real
and the
quick.
walls.
Real quick, Bear, is this considered, how far away are we from the walls?
Yeah, where are we actually?
That's hard to tell because I mean you can't see them.
Are we farther than 120 feet?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Can we see the bottom of the cliff?
Nope.
Shit.
You can't see anything about the city from here. It is completely enveloped in some type of darkness.
Because I have, as part of my warlock thing,
Uh-huh.
I have Devil's Sight that allows me to see normally in both magical and non-magical darkness.
Drop the description for me.
Is really nice.
But it is super nice,
Yeah,
but it does
it's
have a
really
range
good.
But
of
it has a
120
range
feet.
of 120 feet. I'm just letting you know that once we get there, I will be able to see if it's magical
Sure.
darkness. It's basically dark vision, but for magical shit.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, this
could
is
just-
this- well, I'll tell you once we get into it.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
if you guys can figure it out.
I hope the entire thing is not inside the darkness spell, because then I is the only person who is gonna be able to see.
No, I'm not quite that cool.
But in character, Tristan would say, "Well, I'm fine with the plan of assaulting the main gate and then going over the walls, and I'm reluctantly fine with the plan of going into the sewers. Whichever gets us there with the least amount of trouble should be."
I guess we're going up the walls then. If more people are for that.
So I
I am for both plans.
want Yart to make a persuasion check against Sir Locke with a really high DC because you're asking him basically to throw his soldiers into battle. So you guys can go on.
All right.
Oh,
I won't make it.
where are we asking him to throw the soldiers into battle?
Well, so I mean, you're saying assault the main gate, basically.
But no, I'm taking. I'll ask you, where does the tunnel, the sewer, end in the city?
Well,
Exactly.
the sewer runs through the entire city.
So we can go through the sewer
Including
to the cathedral.
Possibly.
Isn't that like a huge safety fail in a city?
Well, I mean, how else would you design a sewer system?
Yeah.
Well, with
There's probably
gates to prevent people from walking in it.
there are probably
They,
gates.
they do, yeah.
But we can take the gates out. We're
We have a
fairly
Kieran. Yeah.
we're fairly skilled at taking out gates, I think.
All right, let's use the sewers then. Then let's try
It
to either
sounds
get
safer to go through the sewers.
yeah,
And faster.
and let's bring the knights too.
But
And since you're asking, 100 feet vertical shafts would do it.
What was that? I'm sorry.
To secure the sewers from assault, I mean.
I'm sorry.
Which
I
hope
missed
we
what you
won't
said.
encounter that.
I'm sorry. I missed the first part of what you said.
Oh, Tristan was just making a comment that, like, if there is like a long vertical drop in the sewer system, that will prevent that.
Not
That's
right.
a way to design the sewer system
Let-
without that
let's-
vulnerability.
Let's not waste any time. Get in the sewer. Try
Yeah.
to pop out as close as possible from the cathedral, and if needed, we'll fly above a wall or something.
Agreed.
Okay. So
And bring the knights with us.
Yep. The knights are coming with you. They're intent on taking back their city or figuring out what has happened at the very least. So you begin to approach the city, and as you do, you start to see a somewhat similar effect to what was happening at the tower begin to emanate out from this just really intense blackness that has surrounded the city. And it's almost like it doesn't even start inside the city. It starts like at a certain distance outside the city. because that's where you can see it, and it's this like green-white burst of energy that just spreads out across the land around you guys. Almost identical to what you saw happening at the tower.
Yeah, we should hurry. If that portal's not open yet, it will be very soon.
It soon will be, yeah. Hopefully we can find whatever robed asshole is in charge of it and distract him or decapitate him. Either works.
You can certainly try.
If we
Alright.
find one thing,
Uh-huh.
there is for the party, there is likely a source that is creating the portal. Destroy the arcane focus. We can kill the people around it later.
Yeah, good point.
I'd say whichever it's... would the portal keep being opened if the people casting the spell are not there? If not, I'd say...
But they will
kill-
probably have to restart casting the spell.
No, what I mean is, like, if I would say do whatever is easier, destroying the
Well,
focus
yeah.
or healing the caster.
Yeah.
Then we're in agreement.
Okay. So into the sewers?
Into the sewers.
Into the sewers it is.
Alright.
Into the sewers.
Don't sound so excited. Alright,
You will
so
notice that Tristan is uncharacteristically willing to go into the sewers.
right.
Just
So-
hope we won't fight giant rats.
Oh, that's all that's in there. I didn't tell you. No. So Sirlock leads you guys towards the eastern side of the city, or at least where you guys hope the eastern side of the city is. And as you get closer and closer, you realize that there's like a physical wall almost where this darkness begins. Because you can see it even against the night sky. Like it's just this inky, dark blackness that almost stops immediately right outside the city. Probably like in a radius from here. Like that, about that far outside of the city, all the way around it. The knights actually disappear through it. And you see, if you guys were to enter, each of them has lit a torch that is giving very little light. Basically illuminating just around them.
I cast last light in on my shield and
Okay.
walk through.
Same.
Does it get dispelled immediately because it's less than a third level spell?
It does not.
Okay.
Yeah, this is some homebrewed shit. Don't worry.
Fair enough.
So you guys all basically have pretty limited vision in here.
What about
We'll say if
me?
you have you do not. Can you drop that description for me? I actually would like to read it.
Yeah,
to-
sure. I'm gonna screenshot it because I can't drop the description
That's fine.
specifically for some reason. It's not letting me do that.
I hate when they do that.
It will like drop my entire thing if I do it.
Yeah.
It's under features and traits.
I have so many tabs open. Let me see if I can pull it open.
You cannot drop it to DM or...
Yeah, I'm just doing that.
Ah, there we go.
There.
Yeah.
Yes, you are fine. You can see perfectly well.
I'm
Although
gonna keep
it is in like tones of gray.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep lookout to make sure that we're not attacked by something that can see fine.
Also,
Sure.
I'm not doing anything at the moment with it, but for the record, would you consider this to be concealing sorcery of some sort?
Drop your description. I know what you're talking about, but I always like to read yours too.
Sounds good. Give me 1 second. I'm still gonna do it to GM just because,
Yeah, that's fine.
even though There goes Hillside. Now I don't care about dropping the name, but I still might care about the specifics.
Right. So see,
Keep
this,
in mind
this
that's very
features
temporary. Yeah.
specifically calls out creatures using that.
Yeah, so creatures in the middle of the darkness could, like, I might not be able to see the
Correct.
terrain, and I might not be able to see walls or
Okay.
anything.
Yeah, I see
but-
what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll give you that. I think there's some gray
And
area
I know
in
the
that description,
location
but
doesn't mean I can see them. So
right. So right now you don't see anything. Nothing is outside of the walls where you guys are as you approach this grate.
okay.
Go ahead.
No, we see it like all of us except I see around like 5 feet around us or 10 feet around us or something like that.
I'd say
or-
with a good source of light, probably 10 to 15 feet.
Okay.
Right now. Okay, so Sir Locke, after they enter in, his immediate reaction is, "How the hell are we supposed to fight? They'll come at us from every angle in this scenario. We just can't.
Well,
Watch your backs."
if we keep fighting in tight spaces, we'll be fine.
Yeah, this
Well,
makes
We'll be
even
starting
more
in a
fun
good
case
place
for the
then.
sewer.
Okay, so you guys ride up to this cliff, and you're going to be really the only one who can see it. Probably a good 40 feet up is a big metal grate that is currently shut.
Only happen a gate.
So you would have to climb up to it, or someone would have to fly up to it.
Andrew, would you mind tying this to the? Assuming I tells us about it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Andrew, would you mind tying this up to the grate? And I hand him my rope.
At least it would be easier to climb up.
Yeah. Andrew.
All right.
Oops, sorry, I was muted.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, Andrew will take the rope and he's like, yeah, I got it. And put his crystal orb away so he can hold like one end of the rope and his dagger.
Okay.
And then just kind of fly his way over to it and tie up.
Okay. So how are you guys going to get this grate open?
Eldritch Blast it, I guess.
Don't think of this last
Have we?
Didn't we have a crowbar?
Yeah, so then we climb up to it, and if there is even a little bit of a ledge, just stand there and either crowbar it or.
Yeah, I have a crowbar.
Okay. So there's a rope attached to it right now, right?
Yeah.
So anybody would be able to climb up to it. You know, it's not even going to take an athletics check or anything.
Also
There
was
is a
worth-
very, very narrow ledge that it sits up against.
Is it locked or is it
Not
like-
locked, just very heavy.
How
Sure.
like far apart are the grates of the grate?
Entry could fit through.
Okay.
No one else could. What are you doing with Hopper, Yarrick?
I'd ask him to climb up, but if he cannot, I cannot do much with him.
Do you want?
Yeah, it's too
Corinne
steep
or
to climb for him,
myself?
so you would have to actually like pull him up by rope if you're going to take him.
I would leave him. He's gonna die if we take him.
I'm really slow without him, though.
He's gonna die. I'm sorry.
Well, see about that.
Are you bringing him?
I think we should. Because it will take more time now, but we'll save a lot more later.
I can try
Possibly.
lifting him up to the rope. And is Hopper super heavy or?
Oh, it's a mastiff, it's a big dog. Kieran can probably just
Yeah,
grab him
maybe
and
Corinne
climb.
would be a better bet for this.
That being said, you could probably just ride Kieran's back if you really wanted to. Okay, so yeah, Kieran would be able to grab him and get up to it. So I need someone to give me a strength check.
Got
And if
Kieran
anybody's
at
helping,
least.
Kieran is
Yeah.
AFK.
That's Corinne. Who's the second highest strength, Ren?
Can we just roll
No,
like
mine's 13.
from his sheet?
Yeah.
Uh,
Let me see if I can get it open.
okay. I can try it, but
Because
my
my
strength
strength
is
is
15.
my strength is 13. Like it's not that good.
Same, yeah.
I can do you 15, but that's about it.
Better.
Dude, his strength is crazy.
Uh,
Crit.
Oh!
plus a D4.
Yeah,
So he
let's do
bends
it.
the bars apart, or
It doesn't even need a roll.
Nice!
punches a hole on the mountain.
All right. See, this is how I'm gonna roll against you guys tonight.
Oh no.
TPK, TPK.
It's your only 20. It's good.
Max rolls on both. Okay, so Kieran climbs up, just like precariously balances on a ledge, and grabs the grate, flings it open one-handed, and then just is balancing it open as the rest of you kind of file through into the sewer. And there's water kind of cascading down the side. It smells horrible. It's just kind of, nasty, foul water that is running from a city. I mean, it's exactly what you would expect in a sewer.
Shit.
Come here. But there are like two ledges kind of along the side. They're slick with moss and algae, but they are available to walk on at least. So you're not like knee deep in mud the whole time. The knights follow you through. And they all come in. Kieran steps away from it, and the grate just slams down behind you guys. Hey, Kieran, you just critted on a strength save.
Oh, sweet. Sorry
Yeah.
about that. My dad.
No, you're
called
fine.
me.
You're all good, man. I rolled from your sheet for you since the group demanded it.
We're
So
all
you get-
really weak.
Yeah, you're the only
Yep.
strong one in the group.
We
No,
tied
I
a
know. I
rope-
totally understand.
tied a rope to a grate, climbed up the rope, and then you just ripped off the grate one-handed.
And you brought my dog.
Paper.
Thank you.
Okay, so I do need to know, how quiet are you guys trying to be? I mean, you've got a party of almost 20 people.
We're not. I'm
Ren
thinking.
is. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'm thinking we're not like running, but we're not like trying to sneak. We're just like quietly walking.
Go
Ren
fast
will
as
cast
chaos.
Blessing of the Trickster on Tristan. Get that out of
Thank
the
you.
way.
What about the 10 knights?
What about the other 10 knights?
Yeah,
Yeah,
They're not gonna
I
be
can't do
quiet.
for them.
And Endry's gonna be kind of constantly chanting, casting Druidcraft to make it smell like lavender.
Nice.
you're like, I know the world's ending, but it's gonna at least smell good while it does.
You know,
Um,
I approve of that sentiment.
I do too, actually. I think, world's gonna end. At least make it pleasant. Okay. Let me kind of move you guys around. Does everybody remember what their HP was from
Yep.
the last map?
I
Was everybody
actu-
max? Were we all-
58.
I was actually maxed.
Okay.
72.
Yeah, I believe
I
gave
am at
up
max
with
plus
saying,
10.
yeah, max plus
Okay.
5. Is that plus 5 still going on?
It was
Yeah,
8
that's
hours.
8
so,
hours.
yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
All right. So real quick, I'm gonna put you guys on a completely black page here. Somebody
Oh,
give
sorry.
me some perception.
How about the person who can see in the...
Yeah.
Oh,
Anybody
that's
else?
true.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh.
All right.
Well,
So
Ren,
with that, I will give you this. The water is kind of rushing out towards you, so it kind of masks any sounds of anything moving in the sewers. You do hear movement. You do hear from above you sounds of battle. And it sounds like whatever forces are present in the city are fighting in full swing at this point. But that's all you can gather.
There's stuff going on above. I think it's a good thing that we didn't go through the city.
Swords clanging, people
Perfect.
yelling.
Magic roll though.
What's that?
No. And Ren can
Wait.
re-roll if she wants to because of Yarek's Lucky Charm. If that would give us anything else.
If you want to, yeah.
Oh yeah, the one. I don't know, Bear. You tell me. Like, should I re-roll since I can't really see anything, or?
You don't.
You still have your
you
other
have your.
senses.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's see if you pick up
18.
anything else. 18.
Is there any
You can
information?
definitely hear footsteps coming from down these sewers.
Oh shit, guys! I hear footsteps.
So there is stuff going on down here as well.
Well, let's
Okay.
make haste.
Well, let's go meet them. Whether they are.
All right.
Do we know
Let's
which
make
way to the
haste, but-
cathedral?
Yeah, but like nobody splash on me because I wore my good boots today. This is fucking disgusting.
Believe me, I sympathize. Points at his armor.
Oh shit, your new armor.
Get moving, guys.
Yeah, we're
I'm
setting.
Go, go, go!
All right.
Anybody has any idea how to actually get through these sewers to the cathedral?
Looks like the knights.
Lockman, how do we get through these sewers?
Well, I've never been down here. The cathedral is actually to kind of the north of where we came in, but the sewers are slightly confusing. So we will have to just move through them and
Heading
either
north,
come out all together
fine.
or try to flank or whatever we can do to confuse their forces.
Okay, okay.
Anyone here have experience navigating sewers?
I could maybe
Nope.
find an opening and go check and see where we are.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's a good
Indeed.
idea.
Yeah, there are definitely grates here and there.
We should like take a right turn and go as forward as we can, and then exit.
Andrea, are you doing that or?
Yeah.
You gonna pop out somewhere?
Yeah, we'll pop out the next possible grate that we happen upon.
Okay. Do you have anything that would help you see?
Just my dagger that sheds light.
Okay. So if you're doing this like every so often, at first when you pop out, you kind of get the same thing that I heard. Sounds of big battle happening somewhere. Like there's dozens of people engaged in some kind of combat near you. But you can't really see anything. You're probably able to see 15, 20 feet, about as far as your dagger will illuminate anything at all. Outside of that, you can't see anything. If you're doing this every so often, eventually you kind of pop up and you do find, you see boots. Like as soon as your eyes pop out, there are sets of boots all around you, and just like a crazy amount of swords banging against each other, hitting shields, things like that. You look up and you can see there are fully clad in plate knights fighting some form of what looks like half dragon, but not quite. And I think Indra got a phone call. So.
Yep.
Alright, I could still hear.
Okay.
Yeah, just a quick call, just saying I can start.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, so I did miss just a tiny bit. So I see boots and fighting going on.
Mhm.
And something that looks like a Dragonborn /
Knights of
Top
Helm.
Dragon, but different. Yep.
Yep. And something you would have seen Dragonborn at some point in your travels, and it reminds you of that, but something about them just looks off.
Oh man.
If only Tristan were there.
It's not what Tristan thinks. I know what Tristan's thinking.
Am I able to like look around and see which direction the big building is?
Can't see it.
Oh, sure, right. I'm gonna come back down. It's like, alright guys, there's lots of fighting going on. I recognize some of the knights as some of the more Knights of Helm up there, but they're fighting dragon-like people. They look a little twisted.
Tell you what, Indri, go ahead and give me a survival check, but since you are well known to not understand directions here, do it at disadvantage.
Oh no.
Jarek!
Yeah, pick a
I'm
direction. You're like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that way.
Boink.
Does this happen when he is within 30 feet of Jarek?
Probably.
Yeah, I'd say
Okay.
so. If you guys are all hanging around.
Ah!
17 and 17. So it would be probably to your. You'll see in a second, but to your right would be kind of the general direction of the cathedral.
Okay. Can I tell? Like, does it look like one side is crushing the other or anything? Are there like bodies on the ground?
We don't
Bodies-
care.
So as far as you can see a couple bodies from each side. But it looks like the knights are falling back.
Okay.
Like they're being. If this is a football game, they're the ones getting pushed back. Like they're losing this fight.
And the way that they're getting pushed back is that same direction?
Not exactly.
Okay.
Away from the cathedral or like?
Well, they're not. They're not. It's not. Make a perception check. Injury.
Mhm.
All right. So this is not a tactical retreat. This is a we're fucked retreat.
Right.
Pardon my
We're
French.
losing up there, guys. We're losing.
All right.
Matters getting to the cathedral.
If you guys would adjust your HP accordingly, please.
And my AC.
Is it wrong on there?
Yep.
Sorry.
It says 18.
I must have used an old map or something. Okay. So you guys have come from this direction behind you. And I don't have the knights on here. If I need them, I will add them. You have water kind of meeting and rushing out behind you towards the grate where you came in. Oh gosh. You hear footsteps coming from kind of this direction, but also to the right. And I'll tell you what, Indri, with that perception check, since you were right there, you also hear whispers coming from. Can you guys see that at all? Or is it just
See
black? Okay.
Just black.
Far off, yeah.
What's coming?
You
Hold
could.
on.
I think if you draw a line, you can point the line to someone. Yeah.
I'll just show you a little bit more. That's fine. It's not like there's any big, huge secret 5 feet from you. Right around here, you hear like hushed whispering that it's sounding urgent.
What language?
Common.
What do you see?
I'll tell everyone. Like, I think I heard someone over there talking and point in that direction.
What does?
Sorry, guys. Let me let my dog in real quick. I'll be back.
What was happening? Can somebody real quick?
We hear footsteps coming from both directions.
Yep, here, and there's whispers
Yeah, there's
here.
whispers over here.
Which there is a small chance that whatever's here might be the friendly. I doubt whatever's here is gonna be. But
Okay, I'll ask what I can see.
yeah, you could see a lot more than we could for sure.
Yeah.
Also, I think somebody needs to remind Bear to put 10 knights on our side on this map.
Yeah, he said that he's gonna put them if we go into combat, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Either way,
he's-
once if we go into combat, we will definitely remind him to put
Yes,
10 knights at the side.
10 paladin tokens, please.
That would be nice. The more the merrier.
Yeah.
Not paladins, knights.
Hmm?
Not paladins, knights. They're much weaker.
Ah.
Okay. Sorry, I could hear you guys. I was away from my mic though. You can see that in front of you, there is a fork in the road.
And can she tell what's whispering from here? And
She can tell that there is a
oh,
path.
Which way?
Well, let's go where they speak common. At least there's a chance they're with us.
Yeah. I'm gonna start carefully creeping along the wall here.
Make a stealth check.
I miss
15,
having
not bad.
I miss having characters with like +8 to stealth.
Right?
so just to be clear, I have Blessing of the Trickster, right?
Yep.
For how long?
Good question. Let me see.
I'm gonna peek around the corner here.
1 hour.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So what you see is a group of what appears to be civilians and 3 more knights, and they have kind of a stairwell going up there that they have completely barricaded. And all of them have swords drawn, shields out, and there's just constant banging on the door, just like somebody's trying to break it down, but they have so much stuff in the way that it is proving difficult. But the door's starting to splinter. What do you guys do?
30 people in here, civilians, and a few knights.
Do you
We'll
want
say
to
there's probably
make-
like 10, 12 people crammed down there with them.
Do you want us to? Should we make our way up at that point?
I'm gonna attract the attention of one of the knights and be like, hey, where does that stairwell go?
He turns around, like, totally surprised that you're there, and just like, stay back! Stay back!
Where does the stairway go?
It goes into the city! Where do you think it goes?
How close to the cathedral?
You're not even inside the interior wall yet.
Fuck. Okay. Keep moving.
Let's keep moving. Keep moving.
Sir Locke stops and looks at them, and he's like, "Men, fall in." And the other one turns around and says, "Sir, but what about all these people?" And says, "You have a duty to perform. Do it." And they all kind of reluctantly fall in.
Okay. If they want to go that way, they might be able to get out of here. I point
What?
the way that we came.
Did you guys leave the rope?
I think so. I don't remember us close, like...
If we tied it to the grate, which is no longer there.
Yeah.
No,
Well, the
grate is
grate,
still
the
there.
grate's here. It fell back into place. It was on like a big
Oh.
hinge.
Ah.
They would just need somebody to open the grate for them.
Well, even if there's no rope, I mean, it's better to fall down
Yeah.
than to get killed.
40,
True.
40, 50 feet?
Well, it's not that steep
They
since we can
might-
climb it up.
They...
Someone
With a
here
rope?
could give them a rope.
It's easier to go down than up.
We just
Yeah,
leave the left
true.
the rope there
Okay.
as our escape plan.
Are you guys? Would you send one of the knights with them,
Um,
or are you just
With
leaving
a
them to their fate?
No, we need to prevent the
I'm not
portals
gonna-
from opening in the
I'm
cathedral.
not gonna make that decision. I'm gonna look around the corner here. What's happening?
Yeah, let's just keep moving. That's luck choice.
It's our
Stupid
these are Knights of Helm, right? Protecting the world from otherworldly evil. or
Ah. Sorry, just
You're fine.
hit my knee.
No.
No.
Oh no.
What just happened? Sorry.
I hit my knee on my desk.
Oh, it's like Hendry is upset about something. Okay. You see another kind of crossroads here. It goes south, and it goes also, well, sorry, not south. This is kind of turned around. Down and to the right. There's 2 different paths you could take.
I'm gonna turn to
But-
one of the knights that were in this area and be like, which way to the cathedral?
They would point you this way.
You're a player.
Which way? You're another layer.
What?
Which
You're
way?
on another layer. Which way?
Ah, dang it.
Up, right,
Here.
down, down.
Okay,
Down.
that's where we're going then.
Yep,
Okay.
let's go fast.
Make a perception check.
I see shit.
All right.
We're so good at this, you guys.
Second.
It's gonna be a rough night.
It really is.
Yeah.
We've
And
got like
just-
4 nat ones, and Bear
Yeah.
got a nat
Hey, when I-
20.
Nat 20 and a full bonus.
Hey, when I told you would roll 2-1 in a row, Tristan, I was kind of joking, but you already did.
Yeah, I
It's
know,
true.
I know. If the stealth is gonna matter, I can reroll the one of the ones, and I don't have disadvantage because of Blessing of the Trickster, but I don't think it's gonna matter because I already see the initiative tracker there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Roll initiative.
Fuck.
Oh my god. Okay, my
It's
next character is definitely going to be some class with advantage to initiative.
Oh, this isn't
I
even the
always
bad
roll
one.
so badly.
I don't want
Alright.
to die in a sewer.
Me either.
This won't be that bad.
Or
Okay,
whatever.
so did everybody roll? Descending. Curran, man, coming in clutch.
We're gonna go out of this world the way we came in.
Fighting
Screaming and covered in
kobolds.
shit.
Wait, every time. Every time.
What happened?
All right.
That's not.
Hi, as you come around the corner, you see these big dragon-like monsters, or humanoid cross kind of things. They're wearing kind of natural scaled mail that looks like it's fused into their body almost, and they're wielding these giant short swords, which I realize is an oxymoron.
Is this
but-
what I saw up above too?
Yes.
Did
And
they see
it
us?
was they were mixed in with some other types of this kind of general creature, and also like the same warriors you guys fought at the tower.
And to be clear, this is not the thing that Tristan might or might not know about, right?
No, these are not them.
Yeah.
These are something new that none of you have ever encountered.
I didn't
before.
think so, but
Do they see us?
know
They
all the
have, and you also hear a running from this direction as well. And several of the knights peel off to go and kind of like ready their shields and swords in that direction as well. All right, Kieran, you are first up.
Alrighty, let's see here. Trying to think. So I have to go. I'm gonna essentially have to go down and over here, right?
Yep, and I am going to say that
Uh,
inside the sewer channels here is going to be difficult terrain, so double the movement cost.
Oh, it's just double to move across there.
Yep, so like that's 10 feet normally, it'd be 20 feet.
Corinne, with your strength score, you could also long jump, I think.
Yo, I thought about that.
And long jump and wait for them at the corner. Surprise!
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try that. What do I need to roll for that?
A number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. So, Bear, your call, but I think he would be able to make it.
I forget. Jump calculator, where is it? You
Yeah, I think
guys
it's
making me
like-
do maths.
It's like a normal jump for him. Like
Yeah.
easy jump.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I think that actually is fair with you, since
Like,
you
his
are so
strength
strong.
is 20, so...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, okay. You could clear that if you wanted to.
Could clear
Okay.
it without taking a running.
Yeah.
swing first.
Well, I'm gonna jump
Think you-
over and
think-
I'm gonna hang out about right here where they can't see me, and just hold an attack action and wait for.
Okay.
Oh, and I will rage.
Noted. Oh, let me get my cool tracker out. Give me-
He's raging and waiting. Come here!
I'm really angry, hurry up!
Where did I put my cool
mean-
board?
Actually, you know what? Looking, I just realized I have a long rest, and I've already used 2 of those. And you said save them, so I'm actually cancel that rage if possible.
All right, I've calmed down.
Yeah, let's cancel because I don't want to waste it if I don't.
I was almost angry.
that I
I'm
use
not
my breathing
always angry.
exercises.
Yeah, you guys just see Kieran over there like, whoosah.
You learn the art of meditation.
In through your nose, out through your mouth.
All right, let me make some notes real quick. Oh no. Hi. Hendry, Kieran, Ren, Tristan, Yuck.
I don't like these notes.
Mm, what's
Concentration.
being noted?
Oh, that's my combat tracker. I do it manually because I don't have a good tool for it. Okay, so next up is actually this guy. They do have some big ass wings. So he doesn't see you yet, Kieran. So, oh, wrong one.
And Green did ready in action.
Whap
Mhm.
him!
They can't quite get there. So he's actually gonna flap his wings, fly here. So Kieran, get your opportunity attack if you like, and your
Uh,
act.
Yeah, doesn't he get
Actually,
like...
it will only be
Mhm.
his attack action, because bolt takes a reaction. But
Ah,
his attack action has 2 attacks.
Well, I'm
Okay,
not
that's fine.
raging. Or wait, I forget.
Yeah,
Is
you
that what
still
I-
get 2 attacks.
Oh, really? I forgot
Mhm.
about that. There
All
we
right,
go.
so this thing launches itself at eye, and you from around the corner just bring your great axe straight into its face, and it falls lifeless into the sewer canal.
they
Just
have
lopped
at
it in
most
half.
33 HP.
When you ready an attack, you don't get your extra attack action because the extra attack's only on your turn.
Oh, even if you get 2 attacks as an action,
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh. Okay.
then never mind.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Hey, yeah, dude. No, I'd rather play by the rules anyway. So I didn't know that.
I didn't either, so good to know. All right, so
Mysteriously comes back to life.
yep, you almost had me. So you like clip one of his wings really good, but then he is going to make 2 short sword attacks
Oh.
against I. First one is 11. Second one is 20.
It's true, it's on
Or-
your turn. That's interesting.
I'll use shield on the second one.
Okay, what does that put your AC at?
21.
21. Your AC is wrong on here then. Why is this not updated? Would everybody go in to the gear and just switch your AC to what it should be?
No, my AC is... It's +5 to AC with shield. So it's 16.
Oh,
16
sorry,
plus
okay.
5 is
I was thinking it was +2. My bad.
Which one's the AC? The blue one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it's right.
You
It's
can...
green on mine.
Yeah. By
Okay.
the way, Bear, not to do it in the middle of the game, but you can actually key it to be HP and AC, and it will update with the character sheet.
Yeah, I've tried that a lot of times, and it doesn't ever take for some reason. I
You
don't
need
know
to
why.
replace the token with the new token. But anyways,
Okay.
During our Roll20 session, I'll set you up, Bear.
I need a crash course. All right. So the next one up is actually going to see Kieran, and without knowing how stupid he is for doing this, he's going to run at you, Kieran. And he's going to do the
Okay.
same thing. 2 swipes with his sword. First one is a crit.
Ouch.
Second one is a
no.
12, so that will miss. But the first one is going to be 9 points of slashing damage.
And that's full damage, right?
That is, because you're not raging.
Okay.
Too bad
Now-
for a crit.
Now, Tristan.
walk here, which will take crossing through people, so this will take 20 feet of movement to get there.
It's
Mhm.
not.
Huh?
It's not more movement to cross through your allies.
It isn't.
No, it's not. It's never been.
I thought
Ever.
it was difficult terrain, but
Nope.
very well. I will trust you on that then. Unless Bert tells me otherwise. And do 2 standard longsword attacks. No seal or anything. Does a 14 hit this guy?
Actually, hold on. Google disagrees with you, Yark.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I'm looking for a reference, but I can't.
Let me check.
I know that moving through an ally's square is considered difficult terrain.
Although I think there's a
Really?
thing about
Mhm.
halflings with that, but I
Yeah,
don't think
well, that's true.
changes my plan though.
Okay. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. You can still get there.
Is it difficult terrain?
Yeah, I just
It
found
looks like it is.
from D&D Beyond, and it says another creature space is always difficult terrain, whether they're
Okay.
an ally or not. But you can
Oh,
go through
really?
an ally space. Yeah.
Good to know.
Oh, sorry.
No problem. 14 will hit for 10
Okay, he
slashing damage.
10 points of slashing damage.
And you manage to drive your sword through him, and he falls lifeless into the sewer.
1 down, I see 2 to go. And then I already did 20, so I can only get here then. I keep moving.
Okay.
Actually, I move to here.
Okay. All right, so this guy is up. Whoop. So you're the only one in range. I'm sorry, Kieran. 4 and 6, so crit fail and a 6. So neither one of them is going to hit you, so you manage to block both of his swipes at you away.
I'm sorry for
Injury.
them, not Korean.
Yeah.
Entry.
Yep, sorry, just measuring.
Hover.
Hover over the water here, and shoot a firebolt at this one directly in front of Curran.
Okay. 10 will not do it.
Okay, that's all I got.
Okay. I.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast double on this one.
Okay. The closest one to you.
Yeah.
22 will definitely hit. 19 will also hit.
Jesus.
Hey, it's that 5.
Hi.
I know, right?
Oh no. Okay.
First.
Anything else?
Yeah, hold on, I'm running away. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. I'll go like in the corner here.
Okay. In that case, we are up to Bren.
All right, Ren is going to toll the dead on the guy that I just damaged.
Okay.
So that's a wisdom save.
Wisdom. They're not wise.
They
11.
don't look very wise. I was about to say.
11 fails.
What's the damage?
7.
Even.
Necrotic.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
Yeah. No, I was just moving. Nothing else.
Okay. Yark.
So 1, 2. I don't know if you can move there. 3, 4,
Yeah, that's fine.
5, 6, 7, 8 with the hopper.
Uh-huh.
And just install that guy, I suppose. Which
Okay.
one? This one, this one. Yeah, this one.
Okay. Oh. Rolls an 18. That one is much more wise.
I'm sad.
He is not offended by your cutting words. Or vicious mockery, sorry.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Kieran. You want to kill?
Yes, sir.
Good smash. That will hurt. Okay, so you kill that one.
All right, and I'll go for the other one.
Oh, nice.
All right, well, Kieran's gonna save the day here. All right, go ahead and roll some crit damage for me. Say
With
even
what?
plus 12.
It's still a lot of damage.
19.
Yeah.
I thought the crit roll had been a 7, but it's not. It's a normal roll too.
No. Okay, 7. What did I say? 7 plus 12?
19.
Yeah.
All right, so he is barely still alive. And he is actually up. So he is closest to you, Kieran, so he's going to do you again.
Wait. You are on the dead one.
Huh?
Oh, no.
Oh, sorry.
That's
Yeah,
right.
sorry, I just
Then
didn't-
sorry, I was looking at the tracker.
You're fine. All right. Rolls a 19 on his first and a 5 on his second. So the first one will hit and does 6 damage.
Already.
That's his turn, and we are to Tristan.
I cannot get to where he is, and you said switching weapons would be an action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I might as
Unless you
well
drop the first one.
into the sewer.
Well, you're
Uh,
on.
I think I might as well just run all around and get here,
Okay.
just in case. That's the dash, though. That's all I got.
All right. That one is dead. Indri.
Alright, guys, I'm not gonna miss this time.
You certainly did not.
Oh my god.
All did.
All right, so you incinerate him.
This is a good thing he's not
You
resistant.
burned the dragon. That's impressive.
All right, so those 3 are dead, and you hear a little bit of clanging coming up from here, but the dozen knights you now have under your command have all just slew another 4 of these things up above you. Sir Lot comes down and he looks at you and goes, "Is this what you fought already? The hell are these things?"
Ugly.
They certainly are that.
Some sort of draconic creature, but beyond that, I don't think we know anything about them. Or do we? There.
No, I don't think there's any roll you can make that would.
Out of game. I think I have a wild guess of an
Certainly not out of a new book that just came out.
No, I mean, definitely not that.
We should really stay healthy. You're hurt, Karen, right?
What's that?
You're hurt.
Oh, yeah, a little bit.
Maybe I should do good berries with my life spells to keep us healthy.
Oh, yeah, that'd be a good idea.
How many does that give you?
So I'll have 10 level 2 good berries.
Up to you.
Yep, I'll do that.
All right.
I could
So
use
many-
one too.
How many do you need, Karen?
How much does it heal?
So it's 5.
Let's see here. Hold up. Math.
And remember, Green, there is a limit on how many you can have, but I think for you is super high.
Wait, what was the limit again?
It's 1 plus your
con
constitution
modifier.
Beyond that, you can still take them, but you're gonna have to make a Constitution saving throw to see if it's.
Oh,
Makes you
gotcha.
sick.
Okay, so I can have 4. I'll take 4 if that's okay.
All right. I'll give you 4. Any of the knight is wounded?
No, not really. I mean, they almost outnumbered their opponents 3-1, so wasn't a hard fought battle, but just kind of caught them all by surprise, I think.
So I'm out of spell, guys, so at least let's stay healthy.
Agreed.
All right. Let's move on.
Good way to be before a boss fight, right?
Uh-huh.
That's a good way to be before a boss fight.
Yeah. At least you'll be healthy. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Do you want to give us one of those little crystals that you find before the boss fight in video games, where you click on it, your health is mana is full.
I gave you guys healing potions.
Okay, so as you're moving through again through the sewers down here, you find a couple more places where it looks like you pass bodies, basically. Like there's already been fighting down here, and it's safe to kind of guess that these beasts that you just fought were down here patrolling the sewers in order to kind of clear them out. So the knights, all of them are like itching to get into the fight at this point because they hear their brothers basically like dying in the streets above them. What do you guys do at this point? Are you just beelining it for the cathedral?
Yeah,
Yes.
we should move on. Go fast.
Okay. So you get to a point where the knights, there's intense fighting happening above you, and there's a pretty easy path to get out of the sewers. Sir Locke looks at you and says, I don't think we can abandon our order above us. It doesn't sound good.
Isn't
They
your
are risking
order-
their lives
Yes.
so we can get to that cathedral.
You're much more useful if you come with us to the cathedral.
Isn't your order dedicated to protecting this plane from the lower planes? If a gate
Yes,
is gonna
but
open
from-
to hell, then like preventing that is worth any number of
faster
lives.
The faster you close the portal, the less likely more of your people are gonna die. If you go
Make a
out there
persuasion
right
check
now,
too.
you are going to die.
We'll
If
all
we cannot
die.
close the portal, everybody's gonna die.
Make a persuasion check.
Everybody. Who? Okay, Derek can
That'll
do
work.
it.
29.
Okay. He's like clenches his jaw a little bit. Fine. Keep moving. I
Let's
won't
go
let my
s-
brothers die in the streets. But if you think this is the only way we can stop it, then we have to do this.
The faster we can stop it, the faster we can rejoin the fight on the streets. Isn't that true?
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
let's go. We're continuing our way to
Yep.
find the exit to the cathedral.
All right. Let me double up here. Okay. So you get to a point where there is a much heavier, big grate that is blocking your way, and you are welcome to try to move it. Even with the combined efforts of the knights, Kieran, and everyone else, it really just doesn't budge.
And if you
So-
can,
Go ahead. No, after you.
any of you can summon acid or something to pierce this gate. Look at the
They all
casters.
kind of shake their heads at you.
No, I'm looking at Andrea and Ren and I, not at the knights.
Yeah, Andrew shakes his head. Best I could do is
Nothing.
heat it.
Nope, nothing.
All right.
Well, heating is the hinges would work. Might work.
If you hit the hinges and they hit them, they might be able to break. Or bend enough to break them. But it might take a while, we might need to find another way out.
It could be too slow.
Is there a lock on the grate at all?
No, not really. I mean, it looks like it's just supposed to be. It's supposed to stop movement.
Filter grate.
Mm-hmm. Sir Locke looks at it. He says, I think this is in the square before we get to the chapel, which I will show you on the map.
So there's
you
a way
kind of-
up, it's just we cannot go through that.
Mm-hmm. So it would be like this area here.
Okay.
Is kind of where you guys think you are.
Let's
So-
go here then.
Yeah. So there is a
Okay.
way that we can open up here, and what we
Mm-hmm.
cannot do is continue through the grate under the sewers towards the cathedral, right?
Correct. Yep.
And then we're going up.
Okay.
Close enough.
All right. So there's no immediate sounds of fighting at this point, but when you emerge, ahead of you, Well, let me fix one thing real quick. Okay. All right, so you guys kind of emerge out into the city streets. Let's say you came out of maybe this house to your right, or this building, kind of up through the cellar, through the sewer access, and then out onto the streets if you so choose. You see a city square. Well, I guess I sees a city square in front of her. And in the distance, you can see some torches kind of lit. And the only way forward, this is like at the base of the stairs leading to the cathedral. And I'll give you this. And you would be able to describe this to them. In this direction. Shoot. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see probably a dozen torches. And let's see if you can tell what they are. One day I will figure out how to use this stupid thing. More of the same that you just fought. Two that are much, much larger. Some people that are clad like the people you fought at the tower. A lot of them.
This is bad.
And that's the way to the cathedral, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yep. As far as you know, it is the only way to get there.
If
Well,
any of you
at least
has
by
a
foot.
plan to ambush them, then
I don't think
please
there
enact
is
it
any
now.
ambushing here.
We could try and distract them so they are diverted and we sneak past them.
So you do have like 10 knights with you. Remember that.
So maybe the knights can engage these folk while we,
Yeah. The knights can be the distraction.
Dodge and run.
and then the
Okay.
knights can reconvene with their other allies
Yeah.
and help reinforce them.
Dodge, take a dodge action, run past them, or disengage, run past them into the cathedral square.
Locke looks at you and he says, I can't even see what they are. What
Uh,
are we up against?
Remember
Like,
the little, well, no, they weren't little, the things that we fought in the sewer? More of
Yes.
those, plus 2 big ones.
big ones.
Yeah, like, big.
All right. So I'll give you this.
Almost a square.
Let me show you. Other ones, close your eyes. No, you can see this.
Oh,
We might as well place a trail of blood through them. If there is no way to hit them from an advantageous position, then maybe we should just charge.
Yeah.
If not, they will follow after us.
yeah. Our goal is to get to the cathedral. If you can take them down while you're running in, take them down. If you can't, get inside. Stop the portal.
Can't disagree with that.
Can try a little diversion, but
I can make like a little illusion.
I can make my duplicate perhaps and try to lead them off down the other alley.
Will any of those things?
that might work.
It's worth
Even if it only
trying.
draws some of them off, at least it'll be easier to fight past the ones who remain.
Will that burn resources that might need inside the cathedral?
It definitely will.
Above table, my channel divinity is fucking useless because I'm a trickery cleric, so this is totally
Okay.
fine.
Fair enough.
You can use it to regain spell slot, though.
Oh, but that's only per long rest, and I already did it this long rest, unfortunately. Like, I
Oh,
get
no.
back my channel divinity every short rest, but the feature that lets me use it to regain spell slots only recharges every long rest.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Tracks.
Alright, so here's the problem. I need to be able to see. my duplicate to move it, or even summon it, so I'll have to stick rather close to it for this to work. So you guys, I'll summon it, and you guys go ahead, and I'll catch up with you once some of them have been drawn off.
Can your double hold things?
No, unfortunately not.
Okay, never mind.
Don't die.
This is terrible timing, but I have to be right back because a package arrived.
You're good.
We haven't played for 2 hours though, so maybe
Have we really?
break?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, would be good at this time.
Yeah, let's go ahead and take a bathroom break real quick, and then we'll come back and figure out this encounter.
Awesome. Okay, thank you guys. Sorry.
Hey,
Come back and
Break.
die.
And one for every enemy type, rather than have 30 different.
I was wondering how you were gonna do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not.
we
gonna
do
that.
have a
That's
surprise
crazy.
round though, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and roll initiative though, so that we can just jump right in. So.
But we do
Alright.
get a surprise round.
So Bear, you said that since the enemies have torches, we can see a little bit. Would it be enough for like people other than I to take a shot at them as well, or would that be a disadvantage?
No. I think they have enough light around them that you can see where they are, so no disadvantage.
And on this roof here, if I were to stay behind this ledge, would that be cover, or is that out in the open?
At the moment.
All right.
Okay. So just remember that, like, whenever it gets to their turns, they are going to have a shit ton of actions.
We're so dead.
Yep.
Would say a good fireball would have helped, but
Could.
You can try it.
I don't know how many of them are fire resistant.
Do we have a fireball?
I don't think so.
Andrew, don't you have like a wild surge for a fireball?
You
Yeah.
can just surge randomly.
Really lucky. Yeah.
It's like conjure
The
fire.
thing is, if he surges and gets a fireball right now, he gets a fireball here. And
Yeah.
Right?
I am.
Disgusting. How do
cast-
you?
I don't know if you want to do it in like turn order, I guess, but like.
if you want to prepare something, that's totally fine.
Yeah, I'm casting enlarge on Curran.
All right. Let me do that.
yep, move towards the
Whip.
out of the way.
Which gives him like an extra d4 of damage, right?
Yeah.
Current big.
Current smash.
Current
instead.
smash.
Hide, Corinne. Hide somewhere.
I like the idea.
I like.
I'm gonna duck down behind the building.
Yeah, like he's just crouching behind the building now.
It's Ant-Man just hiding behind a skyscraper. All
Before
right.
we take our surprise round, could I summon my double?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to roll initiative.
All right, I'm gonna summon it like it can be right near Tristan.
Let me just do
Don't
that,
box me in,
and I'm gonna change the HP on it. It gets like 1 HP, right?
It doesn't have HP because it can't
Okay.
take damage.
We're gonna say 1.
Before this round,
You should have control of it.
before this
I
action
cast minor
thing,
illusion before, yeah.
before this like action thing starts, I'm casting false life on myself.
Okay.
Wait, did Yarrick also cast duplicate?
Minor illusion.
Ah,
It doesn't move.
This one is the fake one, right?
This one's the fake.
Yeah. Sorry, that's what it was.
That was like the,
Okay.
yeah, it was,
So you get 5 temporary HP.
yeah. I could have gotten much more, but it's tragedy.
All right. You're up first.
Huh, gross. Okay. I'm
So that whole left side over here
yeah.
is really kind of in darkness. The human light or humanoids are the ones that you can see. So like you could probably also see these two because they would be in the light.
I doesn't care. She see everything.
That's true.
Yeah.
But sorry for everyone else.
Yeah.
Super sorry to interrupt, Bear, but my initiative was also 18, and I'm at the bottom for some reason.
Oh,
I
sorry.
think I rolled a little
forgot
bit
to do
late.
my
I'm sorry.
initiative. There we go.
Actually, okay. In that case, Ren is up first. Sorry, guy.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, who can I see of the baddies?
Humanoids, anything that's not dragon-like, and except
Right.
for like these two, you can see them because they are right next to the humanoids.
All right, so I'm just going to take a shot at this dude here on the right.
Okay.
Get the casters.
15 hit.
15 will not hit.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
You have advantage though because he doesn't see you.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead and do it again.
Plus the surprise round.
24.
That will hit. Okay. Roll
Yeah, if you
damage.
said that doesn't hit, then
Then we're turning away, running.
TPK! TPK!
Oh, no. Okay, 7 piercing damage.
All right. Aye.
Cool. How? Yeah, I'm shooting straight double at this one.
Okay.
Where the fuck is it? There it is.
wait, I'm not seeing the one who took 7 points of damage have their HP reduced. So
He did.
He did.
All right, so this one,
Yeah, I'm assuming the 20 hits, but the 14 doesn't.
they
You
actually
have
both hit.
advantage.
They both hit?
advantage. You have
Yep,
advantage.
and if you want to roll advantage, you
Yeah,
can.
you know, why not? Maybe I will crit on something. Who knows? No.
Nope. Go ahead and roll damage, though, for both of them.
Fuck.
Nice!
4.
Oh,
Ah, not
nice.
Oh, there you go. All right, so this happens in quick succession, just...
And I will duck over here and
Okay,
just
total cover.
jump over here and pretend that I don't exist.
Okay.
I should be
Tristan.
there for cover.
I should be like in like full cover there.
Yeah,
Because I'm
you're
assuming
full
that
cover right
that ledge is lower than the rest of the...
now. The pitch of the roof, for sure, is enough to hide.
Okay, cool.
So, Tristan is gonna start with his crossbow out with the full intention of dropping it and switching to the sword as soon as like things getting within melee range.
Yeah.
But for right now, he's just gonna go around Curran and aim at the spellcaster. Let me see the range on my weapon.
This one?
Yep.
Okay.
Give me one moment. I don't know the range of my weapon and
I think it's like 30 or 60 and it's way out of range. It was like 80 from me.
Yeah, it's 80, so I'm
80.
out of range. Oh, I'm out
Okay.
of normal range, so give me one moment. I need to
Oof.
walk until I'm 80 away from him. Give me 1 second to see if this is correct. So, one more. And... oh no, that's about as far as I can go.
I think you can
Okay.
do one more. You were here, right?
Yeah, so... oh yeah,
Yeah, you
I can do
like
one
two
more. That puts me within 80. I cannot move from there, but I do get 2 attacks with the crossbow.
Just
Okay.
one. It has the reload property.
Oh, fuck me. That's right. And my deck sucks, so there we go.
There
But
you
have
go.
advantage. You never know. Oh, that's not too bad.
That was pretty good. Oh, I have advantage, right?
Yeah.
So I reroll for the
Yeah.
crit. Hmm?
Yeah.
Do I? So
Almost.
7 piercing, but still. 7 piercing on wizard guy.
Okay.
Did he already take it?
He
Because
did.
that's all I can do.
Yep. All right, so...
And I am with shield here now because
All right, Andrew.
That same guy, he's gonna get a firebolt.
Nice.
God.
Ooh.
How far are you from me? You're not far from me.
Ooh!
Oh, you have advantage anyway.
Much better. Man, what a turnaround.
Right.
Roll some damage.
Can it like residually cinch the one next to him because it was such a good roll?
Wait, what's the damage on it?
At 20.
Is it 1d10 or
no,
2d10
no, no.
normally?
It's not even a 20. It's
Well, it'd
Wait.
be 30
Oh,
if
I
we're
see what I
doing...
did.
What did you did?
I was trying to roll the...
Okay, so it rolled that for you.
yeah. So that's 2d.
It rolled the
Okay.
crit for you, right?
The
That's what I'm
spell's
asking.
damage increases by 1d10. When you reach 5th level, it's 2d10. So
So shouldn't it be 30?
it would be...
It'd be 30.
Yeah, something
No, no.
like that.
Uh-huh.
No, it's 2d10. You roll 10 damage. The crit is another 10. Unless your crit is like a whole.
No,
Isn't
no,
the
no.
crit max on both d10s?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the crit would be the max base damage.
So it would actually be
plus
40, wouldn't
your
it?
roll.
It would be 30,
30.
because
30
one is
total.
rolled.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so
for
here's
damage.
what I'm going to do for you. That is such a good roll that this guy, again, is incinerated. And the residual damage is going to splash onto the guy next to him. Which would be Maloney.
Yes.
So you see, this is just chaos happening right now. These guys didn't even know you were here, and all of a sudden they're under attack. Anything else,
Nice
Andrew?
one, Andre.
We're gonna hide behind the chimney and the peak of the house.
Okay. Yarrick?
It's Kieran first. Just
Oh,
like,
did I
Oh yeah, why is Corinne down there?
this?
Oh, that's weird.
This.
I don't know.
Hold on. Let me get to it. Andrew, Kieran. There we go.
Don't you get like extra movement too?
Yeah, I think I
Extra-
moved farther.
We'll
down.
say like an extra 10 feet or something like that.
Okay.
That would make sense.
It doesn't say so. I don't think you do.
Yeah.
Well, that don't
Okay.
make a lick of sense.
Yeah, like you'd think that you would like at least.
Cover more ground, yeah.
Yeah.
Your strides are longer.
Haven't seen the boomerang in a
Alright.
long time.
Actually, that's what I was thinking about doing. I'm just gonna step right here for right now. I'm gonna
Okay.
throw my boomerang at let's see, I think it's like 120 feet, so I can
You can whap somebody.
pretty much hit anybody.
So
I'm gonna-
you still can't see the ones on the left. They're not really in light.
Oh, like over here?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can only see like over here.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll throw it at this
Sweeping
dude right
AoE.
here.
Okay. Watch him crit too. You have advantage, so
Yeah.
Crit.
almost
crit,
critted.
crit.
Oh,
Oh.
No.
actually, I don't think you would actually because of it would zero out.
Yeah.
But you still hit 4, but you lose the boomerang because it
You
falls
also
at that
get-
guy's feet.
an extra D4 of damage for being.
Yeah,
damaged.
isn't it like giant now?
Yeah. So an extra D4.
Okay, fair enough.
No, it says
Alright.
like it actually says it on the description.
Yeah. Okay, anything else?
Can you
No.
can you imagine just getting whapped by a giant boomerang?
No. No, I cannot. Okay, Yark.
I wonder if I can do more than one minor illusion. I don't think so, right?
I
Concentration.
have no idea.
Or cast the spell again. Yep. So I just move there where he is, between his legs, and then saw the dragon in front of me. So he's a
Okay.
quarter dragon. This guy.
Border Dragon. DC 15. Will he save? What will our heroes do? Rolls a 17.
Oh well. I'll hide again there.
Okay. Okay.
Pretty much it.
Let's see. So the knights get to go. They are also going to get around. So not all of them will get an attack though, but this guy will shoot this one with his heavy crossbow.
I have a wild question.
Sure.
Why are not all of their hit bars full?
Some of them are.
Because they fought those other half dragon things.
Hey, I told them they could get good berries.
Tragic. I'm just
I mean,
checking if like
do you-
there's an actual reason.
Do you really
why...
want to waste good berries on knights?
I'm just checking if there's an actual reason for it, or if like they were accidentally done like that.
So what I'll say is you picked some of these guys up on the way in, and
Okay,
they were
cool.
already hurt. Because that was kind of what I was intending.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, that one takes the hit. 2 more. Neither one of those hit. Crossbow bolts go flying. This guy's gonna step out around, shoot at the same one. Miss. That hits, and he does 5 more damage. Okay. This guy's gonna climb up real quick. Whip, and he critically fails. And I think that's it right now. Okay. We're gonna be back at the top with it switched I and Rin again, so I.
I'm gonna climb back up there. I'm going to do something like, I don't know if this is gonna give me anything extra, but just for luck bonus point, I'm gonna grip the dagger and cast Eldritch Blast through it.
Oh, okay. Okay, that works.
For
Who are
reference,
you
I was
attacking?
trying to attack the other spellcaster because I'm afraid
That
of the spellcasters right now.
Good.
And let's see the
Okay.
other roll. That doesn't do shit.
Roll the damage.
Fuck! So it's 12.
Plus 10.
12. And did you roll again? Oh yeah, 10. 10 points.
Yeah. And I'm gonna climb back down and just kind of grip the dagger to my chest like, oh.
Okay, so I'm actually... I'll tell you what I did, but...
They look like they're maneuvering now.
Yes, they are reacting to you guys.
It hasn't been their turn yet, so they haven't had a chance to do shit. But we're about to, like...
I'm scared that I'm gonna dump this in the group chat, so let me send it to you in DM.
That's valid.
Fair? That makes sense?
Yep.
Okay. Anything else?
No, I'm just hiding back where I was. Well, on the other side now. No, I'm actually gonna be on this side in case somebody comes this way.
Alright, Ren.
All
Yeah,
right,
they're definitely taking up like defensive positions though. On
So
their
as my
turns.
bonus action, I'm just gonna send my illusion to stand here in front of everybody, and I'll do like a little
Dance?
dance,
Little dance.
little dancey dance to try to distract.
Okay.
Where else on this roof could I potentially have like cover? Like, is this here a
Yeah, that's like a
crypt type
little
thing?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So I will go. I'll just move up to duck behind that, and I will take a crossbow. I think I can't reach the. Hang on, let me see if I can reach the mage. Yeah, I can. Crossbow's an 80-foot range, so I'm just gonna attack that guy again.
Okay. Yeah, poor guy. Y'all are picking on him.
Do I still have
Him will not hit.
I
advantage?
swear to God, if he casts Fireball on us, I'm gonna be so pissed.
You don't have... Do you have a source of light?
Do they not have a source of light?
Do you?
Oh, me personally, no.
Uh-huh. Okay. So yeah, actually, because he would not be able to really tell where you're coming from.
Okay, cool.
25 will hit.
Nice. 6 damage. And that's my turn.
Okay. So next up is the spellcaster. The spell slinger. Let's see what he's got. Not as much as I would hope.
Well, currently looks like we're about to do a deck save.
No, nothing like
Luckily,
that.
I'm very good areas. Oh.
He is going to cast. So who does anybody have a light source open right now?
Andrew does.
Okay. Well,
Andrew
you're
is
completely
like
hidden.
hid over there, yeah.
So,
I think
do Tristan need a light? No, Tristan wouldn't have a light source, actually, now that I think
Okay.
about it.
Yeah, because we can see them, so we would have hidden our
We
light
can see them,
sources. Yeah.
and I have dark vision. I assume it's still just like 10 feet here, but it will work on a 10 feet. No? Or
okay.
up to you, Bear. Bear?
All right. So I think what he's actually going to do is let's say that there is does that work? Yeah, okay. Let's say there's a torch on the wall right here. Oh.
Mhm. Yeah. I don't think I would have gone out of my way to extinguish it, so
Right here? Why is it not letting me freehand?
I see it. The drawing there in red?
Yep, right there.
Oh.
And it is going to give off light on the whole group in that little, like, 10, 15 foot area. But that's going to be his turn.
Oh, he just turned the
He-
light on?
Yeah, that's actually his action. He's going to use prestidigitation to light that torch
Okay.
so that you guys are now in view.
It has 10 feet range.
Mhm.
He cannot do that. He's too far away.
Ah, okay, sorry, I read that wrong.
I looked it up. I wanted to know if I could light them with
Okay.
a torch.
Then he is going to use Scorching
can't-
Ray.
Alright, well, now he's just gonna throw a fireball in the general area.
Right?
What's he gonna do?
I don't know.
Well, if I were him, I would duck for cover for now. He just got shot like 3 times in a few seconds. He must be wondering what the fuck is going on.
Mhm.
It's his evil ex is coming to get him.
Okay. He is going to, at disadvantage now.
Okay, move the torch then.
Yeah, that was a good idea, too.
It was.
We also have good ideas sometimes, and they don't work out.
Tell you
It's
what.
okay.
I should have looked at the stat block a little bit closer. He's going to duck for cover, actually, completely hidden from you guys behind this barricade. For now.
Okay, full cover? Okay.
Yep. And now it is the big guys' turns. And they
Oh no.
are able to see you.
Here it comes.
Let's do this. They actually are going to have a little bit of trouble getting to you this round, though.
Oh, that is sad.
But not him.
Well, do you see him?
Do they have a speed of 30 or a speed
Ooh.
of 40?
5 feet 60.
Hmm?
So this one actually took a shot at him, so kind of made himself known. All right, so he's going to take all 3 of his attacks.
Oof.
Don't you have partial cover because of the corner, though?
I don't think so. I think he would be pretty well engaged at that point. Like, if it was a range attack, I would buy that, but not from a... Alright, so though that one hits, and it's going to do 17 points of damage against our Intrepid Knight. And then he's going to try to hit him with his tail as well. 20. 6 more points. Alright. That one, and then this one is going to... get there. Come out. Make himself known. Tristan.
For the time being, I'm still doing crossbow then. And you said I can see this guy?
Up there? Yeah. Yeah, any one of these guys right in that little square right there.
Yep.
Those 4 guys.
Crossbow at him.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a shame that it's on the crossbow, but that'd be 10.
10?
Yeah, 10.
The first roll is a 1, then it's 8 plus 1 plus 1.
Oh, sorry, I saw the 6. I forgot I was rolling that for you. So 10 on this one, right?
Yep.
All right. He is bloodied. But it is now their turn. And they are going to follow the big guys into battle.
Yes, not a lot, but it's better than rushing the bag of hit points over here.
Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10. Alright, entry.
We're gonna, since I like give off light source,
Mhm.
we're gonna Tides of Chaos to try and make sure I don't flub this up. Going to. I can't see him approaching. I'm just gonna shoot at this guy then.
Okay. What are you shooting at him?
A firebolt.
Oh, okay. 20. That hits. Okay.
Oof.
And then we'll just kind of scooch back.
Okay. Running is always an option, guys, if you feel bad about this, but
I think we're doing
you would have to figure out another way.
It's fine.
Alright.
I'm already creating a static board for my backup character.
Okay.
I still think we should let
Get a
them
Pinterest
enter.
board.
Let them come.
Alright, Kieran.
All right, so Kieran's gonna let out a howl of rage. Some rage. I'm gonna run.
How many of those do you get?
This is my third one since our last long rest. So I have one more after, I guess, after this one.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep. I'm gonna run up to this dude and I don't want to be on him.
Sure.
I'm gonna whap him.
Do it. That will miss. That will hit.
Alrighty.
16.
18.
So he lets
So
out
I'm
like.
raging.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Plus the 1d4.
Go ahead and roll
Oh,
that.
oops. Oh, I almost forgot about that. Thank you.
We want all the damage.
So,
21.
21. Yeah, 21.
So he lets out like this just howl as you bring your axe down on him, but he stands back up at his full height, and he's like basically the same height as you, enlarged. Wings outstretched, kind of trying to intimidate you. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. The warriors. Let's see. They all are carrying some javelins. Let's see what's the range on that. 30 feet, not good enough. They're actually going to kneel down behind all this stuff. So they're all going to get better cover. I'm going to try to hold that barricade while these guys do the fighting. Yark!
Just insult that guy.
How do you insult him?
Fat lizard.
I'm a dragon, not a lizard.
You're a lizard.
Wisdom. These guys are more wise than the other ones. Let's see if they do any better. 18.
For fuck's sake.
They're rolling really good on the wisdom saves. It's auto aim.
I stayed in there.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. The knights are up. That one is going to try to hit the one that just hit him. I forgot he had that. 8. 7. He misses. This one's going to step out and try to help his friend. 8. 16. 16 will hit, I think. For 10 damage. It's actually kind of a lot. Alright. These two back here don't want to close the distance because that thing is scary. 21. 10. So one of the crossbows hits. for 7 more damage. Okay, and then these two, he's going to step out. They're both going to step out and shoot. 4 and 18. One of them does damage. 8. And I think I've got 2 more. Okay. This one's going to come up here and help you out, Kieran. And then 16. 16 will hit. For 13 damage. It's making you proud.
Not bad.
And then this one will step here and do a crossbow.
Knight, dude.
Good job, little knight. 12, he misses. Okay. Alright, so both of the big guys are kind of bloodied. Hi, you're up. Oh, I missed one knight. Sorry, let me roll one more thing.
Okay, so
8, and that misses. Okay. Now it's your turn. Sorry.
okay, let's see here. So I can't see, like, if I move. Let me move. Gonna move up here, and I can't see the spellcasters or any of these guys, right?
They are hidden almost completely.
Okay, can I
They're-
see
they're
this
ducked
guy?
down. Yeah, I think so. I think it's safe to say. Yeah, you can for sure.
Okay. I'm going to actually, I'm going to shoot one at this one first.
Okay.
Just kind of normally.
That will hit.
Please kill him. Is he still up?
Boom.
No. Oh, no? Okay, cool.
He's dead.
Then the second one is gonna go at the big guy.
Okay. 22 will definitely hit. 6. He's not looking so good.
And I'm going to duck back down.
All right.
That's it. Thank you.
Okay, Ren.
All right. Who can I see out of all of these dragon variants?
I mean, none of them are really carrying light sources. They all have various versions of blind sight.
So it'd basically be just the 2 big guys that are like within 20 feet of me.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Then I am going to. Wait. Let me see. Sorry, I just thought of something that
You're
I
good.
might do. Oh shit, okay. I am going to cast. These guys have partial cover, right? This little row of dudes.
Yeah.
Alright, I am going to Sacred Flame, the one that I was firing at previously, because Sacred Flame, they gain no advantage from partial cover.
Oh.
And they gain no benefit from cover at all, actually, for
Okay.
this.
Which
saving
one were
throw.
you shooting at?
The one that was damaged already.
Is
that I
it-
like
Is that a
hurt
witch
previously.
card or like?
Is it for casting the spell, or is it after you cast the spell?
Drop the description. Let's read it.
Yeah, let me drop it.
Like, not to be a bitch, but
No, you're fine.
No.
like, it doesn't sound correct.
If they're in full cover, you still can't see them.
If you can see them, then the
The
target
target
must
gains no
Or just saving throw.
Yeah.
no benefit for.
So it's
cover.
just a save.
for the saving throw. Yeah.
I really thought that was a
So
spell
You only
attack.
need to be able to see them. If they have full cover, you cannot see them. But if it's any type
Okay.
of partial cover,
Yeah. Plus,
Yeah.
she is up
Are-
above.
Mhm.
are they
Yeah, I think she would
partial
have
or
an
full?
angle. Partial.
Okay,
For you.
cool. And they still have the light source there going.
Kill
Yeah.
the mage! Kill the mage!
Let me see if I can reach the mage, because I'm casting this through my double.
you
oh,
can.
I can. Okay, yes,
Yeah,
kill the
they
mage.
are all at. Because D&D is weird, they are all at the same distance from your double.
Yeah, that's really odd. Okay. That is a
good
dexterity
in
saving throw.
Okay, let me get to his stat block. Dexterity rolls a 3, so
Hey, let me roll damage.
roll some damage.
38!
6 radiant.
He's on his last leg, but he's not down.
Alright, and then with my bonus action, I am going to cast Spiritual Weapon right here.
Okay. Let's get your coin up.
And it gets to attack. So
Oh, wait. That's not how I find that. I've got shuriken.
Oh, nice.
Not bad.
So 16.
16, yeah.
8 plus 8, 16.
Dang, okay. Against this guy?
Yeah, the one that's damaged.
Nice.
Alright, so you just summon your spiritual weapon and it just slices right through him. Is that it?
Yep, that's my turn.
Alright, so since you guys have been able to see them so far, the wizard is going to use prestidigitation to snuff out the lights around him. So now they are not in view.
That's good.
But that will be his turn. And then it's the big guy who, seeing you, is. I think they're going to focus on the knights, actually. Makes more sense. Pop. Pop. It's one hit for 9 damage. The tail. One knight is down. He crushes him with his tail, like this heavy spiked tail. And that is going to be his turn now. Tristan.
Drop the crossbow, take out my sword, run here,
Okay.
and multi-attack with the sword. It's still
Okay.
one-handed though, so I have my shield.
Okay.
That will miss.
Yep.
That will miss, I guess.
That will miss.
I think I was doing better with the crossbow. That's my
Yeah.
turn.
Okay. So it's their turn.
Can I unsee now what's on here, by the way?
Yeah, sure. I'll give you that.
Okay.
Just another path coming that way. Nothing hiding in the dark.
I think then Tristan would just do one step here. I'm not leaving
Okay.
range or anything, but yeah.
All right, so we're going to go right to left here. This guy that's right on top of you is going to swing both times at you.
Mm-hmm.
23 and 17, so one crit.
The 23 will hit, yeah. That's a crit.
Mm-hmm. And he actually rolled max damage, so 13
So-
damage.
13.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
D6 plus 1.
That's good.
Okay, and the 17 misses. This guy will also step up to you, seeing you, and do the same thing. Oh god,
Did he crit?
double crit.
Oh,
What?
No.
Really? 3 crits in a row?
Okay.
Well, no, so I had 1 crit, 1 miss, and then 2 more crits.
Oh my god.
Okay.
And I crit as a crit, whatever I use
It
cutting word,
was
right?
nice
Yep.
knowing you, Tristan.
Yeah, no, crit is a crit.
So
How
that
much?
would be 26 damage.
That's the first one or is both of them?
Total, yeah.
Okay.
Good up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good
I
lord.
will apply the damage in a moment.
I can hold that thought just to prove that I am not lying here.
No, we believe you.
I believe you.
You wouldn't do
I know,
this.
but I kind of want some documentation of this.
We also did a lot of crit in that fight, so I think it's fair.
We started off strong and it kind of went downhill.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kieran
it's not
is
gonna
coming
send
to
it.
help you.
I'll send it in a minute. It's saying the file's too big.
That's valid.
It's
That's
it's
how it
crazy.
be.
All right.
I believe you, man.
That's him. All right, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Against Kieran. 9 and 14, both of which will miss, correct?
Yep.
Let me answer one thing real quick.
Could have stayed in cover, Tristan.
Yep. Yeah, no, I definitely should have. Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Just kind of point of order. Do you guys want me to roll straight dice on crits, or would you rather I use the same roll I use for y'all?
Yeah,
Same
no,
rule.
I'd
Same
say-
rule. Same
Same
rule.
rule.
Yeah.
If
so-
we
Okay.
get something,
keep
you
it
get
fair.
it.
Yeah.
All right, making sure that's fair.
Just seemed low to me.
Yeah, well, they're short swords, so they're not super
They are
deadly.
not that tough from what we saw in the last fight.
Right.
But
Yeah, these are
something-
like the low level street guys. 5, 10.
wait until
15,
he gets a
20,
crit on a really big
25,
thing, and then it's like
30.
150 damage.
Oh,
Again
God,
on
it's
you,
true.
Kieran.
Yeah,
Two
we're
20s. For 8, so 4 damage since you're raging.
All right.
Okay, this one will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 up against the knight. One of those will hit. Man, they're rolling super low damage though. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then this one will be right there as well. Okay, Hendry.
We're gonna put our dagger away nice and safely,
Okay.
and then kind of fly and hide behind this window pitch here.
Okay.
So if I go any further, then I'm out of cover. That's it. It's action to hide and then move.
Okay.
I
All right,
can't
Kieran.
see anything.
Tristan, is your light snuffed out? Still?
At the moment, it is, yeah.
Okay, making sure.
Yep.
Alrighty. I'm gonna attack this dude.
One on the right.
Yep.
Got it. 15 will actually hit these guys.
Oh, nice.
8 points plus your 2. Okay.
I'll whap him
28
again.
will definitely hit. How was that not a crit?
Oh, I got +9. So
Plus
it'll be
one
like
great
20
axe with 20
Yeah, dude,
points
you're
of strength.
29 to be a.
Your strength is like off the charts at level 5.
Yeah, man.
Alright. Anything else?
Don't
that'd be
your
it.
D4s for being large.
Oh yeah.
Well, he's
I
already
keep forgetting
dead.
about that. Well, yeah,
Oh.
he's dead anyways.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
I probably still would have had to hit him twice anyways.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, nothing else?
Oh, that's it.
Alright, so the guys up here. Let me see if I've got anything.
Yeah, I like how I see everybody calculating their
I know,
cost
right?
to getting me out of there.
Yeah,
I do have a plan to it myself, but it will also spend some resources.
Well, at some point, don't have a choice to spend resources.
Agreed.
All right. So these guys are again not going to move. Not that you guys can even see them, but you hear this low horn just start to blow from right over there.
Shit.
Yarick.
I'll cast light on that guy's next bolt and ask him to shoot there.
Okay. Just in that direction.
Yep, just where
Okay.
the torch was a second ago, basically.
Okay.
6 seconds ago.
Horn came from.
And then I'll move.
Got it.
1, 2, 3. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. The knights are up, and hopefully they can help you guys out. All right. So starting here, I'm just going to go through all of them. He's going to attack the big guy again. 23 and 17, both of which will hit. So he gets 2 hits on the big guy.
1v1 that guy.
28 points of damage. Dang. Okay. He means
Seeing
business.
if he was smart, he would dodge and wait for his teammate to shoot him with crossbow bolt, but damn, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's basically 1 less than max damage for both of his rolls. So, okay, so these two guys below, one of them is going to rush here and attack this guy. 20 and 25. Cool, crit. So 11 and 15. Oh, that guy's dead. All right, and then this guy is going to rush up here and attack the big guy again. Neither which of will hit, though. Okay, and then this guy is going to do the one here. One will hit for 11 damage. Oh, this map is such a mess. Okay, this guy is going to shoot his crossbow bolt. And it's going to land like here. So they are visible for the moment. Okay. And these guys 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. One of those hits for 7 damage, so he's still up. Hey, Scout. And then the other guy is actually going to... Tell you what, he's going to move like right here and light a torch.
No, don't do that.
You don't want him to?
Well, I cannot say what is. I cannot control what he's doing.
Well,
But I
I mean,
probably need
would
the
you...
torch to see.
Yeah, I mean, just to put everybody in visual range, you know.
It makes this visible to all the range attackers as well.
In which case, this guy would shoot at that one. With a 19 that will hit. And finish one more off. Hi!
Yes.
Your turn.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Okay, seeing that Tristan is fucking dying over there, I'm going to.
Not yet.
I'm going
It's
to.
fine.
I'm going to use the dagger to shoot double at the one in front of him. Fuck.
That one misses.
No.
Both miss.
Okay.
Hey.
Well, I appreciate the sentiment.
Let me see something real quick. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, where was I? Oh,
Wait,
I
where are
can't
you
get there
coming from?
anyway.
Oh,
Actually,
you were trying to flank?
yeah, but I can't really get there.
That's okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna duck back down.
Unless they both crit on me again, I think that should be okay.
Don't speak too soon.
They are about to crit on me again.
Double crit, both of them. Tristan's dead. Anything else?
Yeah, can I jump down in here and try to attract this one's attention?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
It's
Alright.
not like an action or anything, I'm just trying to be like distracting.
Sure. Waving your hands.
Yeah, like, hey, I just shot you, devil. And it kind of missed, but I shot you. So don't attack the shiny guy, attack me instead.
Admit it's weird seeing you rush into the fight like this.
Shut the fuck up and don't die.
Good plan.
Rin, you're up.
Kill the mage!
Could you confirm for me where the bolt that Yart cast light on went?
Not right here. So they're all vaguely visible at this point.
Alright, torn between killing the mage or healing Tristan.
Kill the mage.
Kill the mage.
You can heal Tristan even if he's on if he's at 0 HP. Kill
Oh,
the
that's fair.
mage.
Okay, no healing, revivals only. Got it.
I mean,
I'm going to
damage prevented is better than damage heal.
I'm going to attempt to kill the mage. Dex save throw.
I'd agree with you mechanically, but flavorfully, I think it's the reverse.
13.
He's fine. He's fine.
13 failed. It's a 15. So
You must be
roll
really
damage.
lucky to hit him. He's fine.
8. And then with my bonus action, I
He is
will.
down.
Who's this coin gonna yeet? Let's yeet the big guy.
You go. Oh, she's gonna get both of them, guys. Y'all gonna let that happen?
Yes.
Yep.
Same team, same team.
No glory. 19 will
19?
definitely hit.
Nice.
Hit it. Kill it.
10 damage. And that is my turn.
Great turn.
Still
Great turn.
barely up. Alright, he did. It's his turn. Let's see if he can kill another knight.
I'd prefer if he didn't.
He flies over to Tristan and crits 3 times.
Oh my god.
Shut up now.
Attacks of opportunity. A lot of people
Minimize
get
because
attacks of
Tristan.
opportunity.
He flies above everyone, so there's no attacks of opportunity. No. Okay, so he hits one knight
This guy would get.
for 11 damage. And he missed his other attack, but he gets a tail attack. 19 will hit. Smashes another knight into the ground. But that is his turn. Tristan.
Could have
So
saved
I'm
him.
dropping a seal on this guy.
Oh, you're using your seals.
I'm using way more than my seals. I am using the seal to have advantage on my touch attack.
Gotcha.
It was a 21 hit.
21 does
For a
hit.
crit, but well, I'm using my 3d10s from the conduit ability.
Okay.
He takes 15 necrotic.
Okay.
Or if you want to make it, sorry, that this auto rolled a 1, so
What's that?
12 necrotic, sorry.
You're fine.
The attack auto rolled a 1,
Got it.
unfortunately. So that's 12 necrotic that it takes.
Okay.
I recovered 12 hit points. Give me 1 second. That is kind of the important part. And I consume my seal to do 8 points of necrotic damage.
All right.
Is he alive?
Okay. He is barely alive, bleeding profusely from wounds and
Since
necrotic
I still
damage.
used a seal with him on this turn, I still get advantage on my second attack, and I poke him with my sword. And that doesn't hit.
Does
That was
not,
a little of a
unfortunately.
weak poke.
That wasn't the main point of it. That's my turn.
Okay. So he is actually going to step down to make way for his friend, and he is going to attack you, I, because you have goaded him into attacking you.
Sorry, I...
No problem.
9 and 10, neither of which will hit. Let's see if I crit again.
Twice. You need 2 crits to take me down completely. There.
20 and 15.
They both miss.
What's your
All
AC?
right.
Unless that's the damage. 21.
Oh, damn. not
Okay,
bad.
this one.
So unless they crit 3 times.
That's
I'm
why. That's
okay.
why I said I wasn't too worried about him. He's really hard to hit.
Yeah, he's hard to hit.
But
Uh,
anything that hits takes like a quarter of my HP.
Yeah,
Right.
that's why I jumped down there. I was like, I don't know. I don't like how this is
19 to
going.
hit you, Kieran. That will hit, correct? Yes.
Yep.
2 damage total for your half since you're raging. Okay. This guy. Does he know you're there, Ren?
Yeah, what? I literally just got back.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you're gone. How? Make a stealth check real quick for me.
All right.
Passive perception.
18.
Okay, you're fine. Let me delete this one. This guy goes here. Flip, flip. 8 and 4, he misses. See that. 12 and 11, he misses. Is that all I got left? Okay. Hendry.
We're gonna take the dash action and kind of dash till we cross the street here. Kind of bonking into this building here.
Okay. So you're hiding on the roof there?
Yeah. And we're gonna go like around to the roof. Along this
Okay.
edge here.
Let me show you the rest of the map, sorry. Is that everything? Did I get... Am I missing? Alright. That it?
Yep, that's all I got.
Kieran, smash!
Alrighty. Yep, I'll smash that dude.
Hit. Hit.
It's 18 plus the D4. So 20.
Oh, that was the damage, sorry.
Yep, for the first attack.
It looks like an attack roll, but it's damage.
Alright, he is almost dead.
Alright, I'll hit him again.
Hit. No matter what, dead, so don't even roll damage.
Well, it's good because he rolled minimum damage, but
Right. Didn't matter. These guys are pretty...
that's
They're
still
low level, but...
minimum damage is 9 plus the d4.
And I'm actually gonna take my movement. Let's see. So I'm gonna move over here to this dude. How far away is that? Oh, okay, I can just move up here. And that's my turn.
Okay. Yarrick. Oh, sorry, I missed these guys. They, being in light, are going to move back. Where they are no longer lit.
Is it my turn?
It is.
All right. I'll step there. I grab my mace and I bludgeon him from behind with advantage.
Oh, I've totally been forgetting something. Oh well, it'll come up next time.
So 18 to hit
Which one? 18 to hit,
Yes.
that hits.
and 6 points of damage.
Nice, 6 points is enough.
And 2, 3 that will end my movement there.
Okay. I
That's
know
enough.
what you're doing.
And that's the end of my turn.
All right, that is going to take us to the knights, who will probably more or less finish this off. This one has torch, so he's going to move here. Swing, swing. $16 will hit. 12 points of damage. They fled, Indri.
Thanks.
Or they hid somewhere else.
Cool.
Okay, this guy is going to... Whoop, whoop. Hit. 20 damage. He's gonna run across. Hits the one on the bottom with a crit. I have rolled so many crits tonight. That is 6 plus 5, 14. Dead. And with his second attack, we'll kill this one.
Giants are beefy.
Yeah, they're actually pretty good little stat blocks. This one, 5, 10, 15, 24, and 25. That's a crit, and they can roll so much damage on it that probably did. 9 points of damage on the first one, and 9 plus, yeah, dead. All right. So the last of these like draconic monsters falls, and a cheer goes up from the knights as the battlefield currently is at least appears to be clear. But as you guys heard last round, there was a horn blown that alerted everything in the area to your presence, basically. And
Let's make a run for it.
yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
Sir Locke looks at you all, says, "We will hold them off. Go deal with whatever's in the cathedral."
Oh god. Okay,
We
let's go.
shall. Jarek, do you still have some good berries?
Yeah, eat them.
I will have 2 well on the way, if you have them.
Yep. I'll give you that. So it's 5 HP each.
Actually, it's my yeah. So yeah, I can have 2. That's
Better than nothing. It's 10 HP.
oh yeah, absolutely. That's 10 HP. That's
Karen's gonna grab his boomerang and eat the last good berry.
Okay.
Yeah, I grabbed my light crossbow on the way out. And I'll
Yeah.
leave it there on the ground.
All right. So as you guys are moving up towards the steps to the cathedral, the greenish-white light that was emanating from outside the city, you can tell it's coming from the tower of the cathedral, and it is speeding up.
That's where we'll have to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We should hurry. Seems like whatever they're doing is almost done.
All right.
We need to stop it.
So you guys move up towards the steps, up to the gates of the interior wall that surrounds the cathedral, and you see body after body after body. There was intense fighting here. Dozens of knights lay dead. Also dozens of these other creatures that you've been fighting. But
Is we haven't seen the Watcher alive or dead, right?
not yet, no.
Ireland. Okay.
And before we go into this next segment, let's take a quick bathroom break because I really have to pee.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Sounds
All
good.
right.
All right, I'll be right back.
Way ahead of you.
Out of
gonna-
curiosity, you said this thing's like pulsating.
Yes,
What color?
greenish white.
Mm.
It's like if you're looking at like the edge of this energy that's coming off of the tower, the front edge of it is like a bright kind of not fluorescent, but like wish I had an example. But a bright green, and it kind of trails off into white as it fades back, and it washes out over the city. It's much more illuminated here because of that.
Sure. Yeah, I should have asked if we can like see him based off lightning. You know, every other time.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Oh, disadvantage or something. Oh well.
So you do start to feel like almost like a wind coming off this thing too, as this energy washes over you. It's not hurting you or anything, but it's just this extra level of force that you guys just, as you've gotten closer and closer and closer to the cathedral, you begin to notice. All right.
Could do like an Arcana check to see maybe what type of magic this is.
Sure. Let me look it
Well,
up.
I have no reason to have advantage. Just
Okay.
turn it off. It's magic, guys.
It's magic. It's definitely not coming from injury. We know that. There
Let
you
me
go.
think
Yeah, it's
about
like
it.
it's like that, just like that. All right. It's definitely not coming from Yarok either. He knows that
Yeah,
much.
it's magic. I agree with you.
All right. So this is. You feel this force washing off over you, but as you get like into that inner wall of the temple, I'm sorry, the cathedral, the sounds of battle that you've kind of heard throughout the city almost cease. Like you're in it feels almost like you're in a different place at the moment. And in case I'm not telegraphing enough, this is like where the game autosaves.
Yeah.
So if there's anything you want to prepare,
Aren't we
Now's the
supposed
time
to
to do
find
it.
like a health potion and stuff?
Yeah,
Or the
like-
I
knife?
gave those to you earlier.
Yeah, have you considered giving us like a long rest in a bottle?
So, I don't know if I need to tell you right now or if it is when we start combat, but for the upcoming combat, Tristan would definitely do the Radiant Soul thing. I just don't
Okay.
want to like start it as I walk into the cathedral and then there is like 1 minute of
20 minutes, yeah.
a monologue from
Nope.
I have a
I will.
question.
Let's just say you hold that for like when combat breaks out. Is
Okay.
that fair?
I have a
Yeah,
question.
Yes, ma'am.
So I have this spell, the false life spell, that I can cast at will. I'm
Uh-huh.
checking if it has any yeah, do the temporary hit points from that like stack or replace each other
No.
by any chance?
They do not.
No, they
Temporary
don't
hit points all
stack.
stack.
That's like
They always
Tragic.
replace the last
Can-
source unless you don't want them to.
Can I like roll a few times and like get a high score from that? Because it takes one action.
Can you do it at infinitum because this is a
Yeah.
first level spell?
No, straight
okay.
up. I have it as will.
Yeah, it's used like that normally.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that.
Oh, so
Can
8
I do
temporary
that?
hit
I'll tell you. I'll give you 3 tries.
Okay, cool. And take the highest.
Mm-hmm. We'll say it's just you.
Jesus.
You
Okay,
can
there
only
we go.
cast
There you
it
go.
on yourself, right?
Yes. This iteration at least, I think. I don't know if any other ones. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Alright, can I have a good berry?
Sure.
Could I think this might be similar to what Tristan's doing, although I'm not sure. Could I, like, hold my Channel Divinity duplicate until combat starts? Like, as
Sure.
soon as combat starts, just pop it down and then go into the initiative?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, cool.
Hey, Tristan,
Yes.
is your bot constrained by the 3-hour rule like Rhythm Bot was?
No, why?
Because I want to change the music here in a second.
Yeah, I don't know. What's the 3-hour rule?
Like Rhythm Bot couldn't play anything that was over 3 hours.
I haven't tried playing something that is over 3 hours, but I don't think there is a restriction. If
Okay.
my CPU starts overheating from it, I will let you know, Bear.
Okay, fair enough.
Stuff is running on my laptop.
Fair
You're
enough.
still wounded, right?
Just barely. But
Yeah, you should
Yeah.
take my potion of healing before starting.
I have one myself.
I mean, I have an old potion of healing. It's not a great potion of healing I have. So it's a
Alright.
small one.
If you don't think you will need it, I appreciate
Well, I
it.
think I need you alive to kill them, so I won't need the potion.
Fair enough. So yeah, Tristan will take it. How much is 2d4 plus 2?
I don't know, it's a standard potion.
Regular healing potion, yes.
No, it's a standard one.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
Pretty average. So 7. Thank you, Eric. So now I'm at 7 out of technically 58, but it's like 1 less than my normal max hit points.
Are you still not full?
No,
Hmm.
but I'm close enough that if I drink a greater healing potion, I might waste some of it.
Alright then.
All right. So, like I said, as you guys move into the like courtyard of the cathedral, sound almost stops around you. Bodies everywhere, blood everywhere. The cathedral doors hang open, like they have been just broken in. Is there anything you guys want to do before you move into the cathedral? Anything at all?
Is it lit up?
No, there are maybe a few torches that are still lit. Not enough to cast light throughout the interior. But the energy that is kind of radiating off the tower is giving off enough light for you guys to at least see where you're going.
Well, not much I can do.
If you are, give me 1 second. Let me double check something real quick. If make sure that at some point you are all in position to make weapons attacks as well as magic. I think I can help you get one more attack in.
Okay.
Above the table, I have that ability that lets you do one attack with your reaction.
Yeah,
Okay.
if I
Yeah, what-
happen to be in that position, don't. If I'm not in that position, don't worry about me. I'm not like. It's not like I have a big weapon like current or something.
Oh yeah, that's definitely the person I most want to get an extra hit in, but
Two.
yeah, getting all of our troops to attack at once is always more helpful than just getting one or two of us to attack.
Can we quickly review the exhaustion rules?
Like the
Mm-hmm.
like the extra
Yes.
attack kind of thing.
What does it give it? Like what happens?
Yep.
One extra action, right?
That's it right there. Oh, where'd you
Extraction and that's it?
I made
Okay.
it.
get that? Oh, nice. Yep. So force of will, basically, if you want to push yourself beyond what you could normally do in a round,
Okay.
you can gain an extra action, and gain, but you would take a level of exhaustion to do
Okay.
so.
And it gives you only an extra action, not action plus bonus action or anything like that.
I do want to point out, though, you guys are getting dangerously close to already just taking a level of exhaustion. At this point, you have been up for a long time.
Yeah.
So I haven't really forced you guys to see that yet,
Mm-hmm.
but
Uh,
you might have 2 levels of exhaustion come tomorrow if you make it through.
Okay, understandable.
Nothing that can't be solved with a good breakfast.
2 levels if we use this ability, or 2 levels just by default, because
What's that? I'm sorry.
so we will gain 2 levels of exhaustion just by default, or
No,
you mean
so-
1 level and plus if we use this ability, it might
So,
be.
like, if you guys make it through the night and continue on your way tomorrow, you would have a level of exhaustion by default.
Okay.
If you take this action, this force of will homebrew rule that we have, you gain a level of exhaustion every time you use it.
So basically nobody used it more than twice, and twice is pushing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I mean, you could just like run in and all of you do it 5 times.
And then we immediately die.
I take all the levels of exhaustion and kill myself, but I saved the world. Okay. Let's see. Remember, Yark, that you can't force a good berry down someone's throat.
um,
Okay, if he's unconscious, right?
Huh?
If he's unconscious.
Um.
Uh, mm, I thought we had decided that someone has to at least take that themselves, like a potion.
Yeah.
All right.
Like you
can
have to use
pour.
your action to
Potion,
eat
you
it
can
and
use your
masticate it.
action. You can use
Bonus
your
action.
action to give a potion to someone, can't you?
Yeah,
Yeah, but it's different. You have to actually chew the good berry.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, we're adding a limitation to good berry.
Yeah.
It's fine.
They're still super useful
Yeah.
outside of combat. That's the reason I'm not like at 16 hit points right now.
yeah. Okay. Everybody set?
Yep.
Okay.
Karen's excited.
All right. So you move into the cathedral, and the view that you get is just one of almost like wholesale slaughter. Again, something has just moved through here. Probably the forces that you've already dealt with, and they have just gone berserk on the Knights of the Vigilant Eye. They fought valiantly, by what you can tell. They took a lot of bodies with them, but they have definitely decreased in number by the scene in front of you.
Do any of the draconic or Cult of the Dragon forces bodies look different from the things that we have fought?
There are a couple different flavors of them, but most of them look similar to what you have fought. Nothing that causes you like any real concern moving forward.
Okay.
Let me drop the
Yeah.
last variant. That's really like the last. There's really like 3 different variants of this that you guys have run into in the city now. Those 3, and the 2. Oh, that one and the ones you have already fought.
And this
but
is
there's
a
also
medium-sized creature.
This
Or a
one is
large.
medium. Yes, this is more like large human size, we'll say. But there's also a smattering of like the red wizards in here and their warriors that have accompanied them throughout this experience and around Neverwinter. You do hear kind of up these long stairs that ascend the cathedral tower the sounds of fighting. Doesn't sound like there's a lot of blades being crossed, but there is at least someone giving fight. And it's up these long stairs that spiral all the way up the cathedral tower. What do you guys do?
Then there is no. We run up, I guess. If there's no altar, they're summoning a portal to hell. So
Not that you can see.
Yeah. Fly
Okay.
to that tower.
we run
Alright.
up to see this unknown fighter, which cannot possibly be the Watcher.
Oh no, you guys solved my cathedral puzzle.
Watch the Watcher be the actual, like, bad guy.
Did I really not put your tokens on this map?
It's like a bad guys that is playing a role for like 200 years.
Give me a second.
That's
Sorry.
a long con.
I'm apparently an idiot.
What happened?
I forgot to put your tokens on the
This is where
okay.
we
final
die.
battle map. All right. So up front, you guys emerge onto the roof of this tower, and there is the Watcher, Aralon Chromalon, crossing blades with 3 half dragons, as 2 red wizards in the back are standing, hands outstretched, like the one you saw at the tower, chanting. And you see right in the middle of the tower a rift starting to open. So we'll say like right here. And it's larger than that. It's on the wrong layer.
No, I
Oh.
see some like thing here on just the same color as the stone right now. Sorry.
Sorry, I don't know why it's not doing the color I asked it to do. There, better?
Yep.
Okay. So they are currently hands outstretched, chanting. And that portal is probably big enough for a person to come through at the moment. I don't know why, Yark, it shows that you have 0 HP, but could you fix that for me?
Oh, you
Um,
probably took my
I think I took your
my
illusion.
double.
Okay. What do you guys do?
Do they look like? Is there a focus for these two guys? Like, or are they just chanting
Hold on.
and?
Yeah, they would have a focus.
Like something big there to like the other tower, or
They're both holding gems.
okay.
Are we in
Then
initiative order? Like, what's happening?
You guys tell me.
Well, because I was gonna attack, so...
Tristan will
Okay.
attack the casters. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Do the
Give
wings
me-
thing and attack the casters.
Do
I
we
think.
In the
have...
ball.
Do we
Give me
have
1
an
second.
advantage, like a surprise
No,
round? or
these guys
anything?
are already in combat.
Okay.
They're expecting you.
I'd like to
Give-
roll high in initiative for a change.
All right. Everybody give me initiative.
Good. Called it.
Wish granted, Yarrick.
Oh, what did I...
Oops, I didn't have my token selected.
Hmm.
Give me 1 second.
I fixed it.
So this might be a bad move, but Tristan has his shield on his back and is wielding his great sword.
Oh, okay. Let me...
If I have it on the back, it still means I can put it on as an action, right?
All right. Let me clear out a little bit my tab so it's easier for me to fight with you guys. All right. Yark, you are first.
Yay! I'll do one. Do they play before or after Kirin? They have the same initiative. Those half dragon.
They are, well, one of them is before. The other two are after, it looks like.
Which one is okay? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they
All
have
right.
individual initiative
So
again.
1, 2, 3, I'll do the dodge action.
Okay.
And Kirin smash.
Hey,
That's it,
how long did the enlarge last?
1 minute.
Oh, okay.
All right. Actually, let me mark combat rounds here.
I don't like when DMs mark combat rounds. It means that we have a time limit.
First up is this guy. He's going to close the distance. He is going to
motherfucker.
strike at the Watcher. What is her AC? He's going to miss both times. She parries back both blows. And just in case you guys were wondering, she is actually already hurt. So that's his turn. And now it's her turn. So,
Last.
all right, so she is going to go for the one directly in front of her for her first attack. 19 to hit will do it. And actually, let me look one thing up.
Just long sword.
That
All
sounds
right.
cool.
She is going to do 12 damage against him. She got some good, and she's going to swing her second attack at the same one. But he is going to block it with his own blade. Kieran.
All right. I'm going to run up here. I'm going to rage, and I'm going to start slashing.
Okay. Let me mark rage.
Oh, sorry, that's going to be doing this guy right here, right in front of me.
Okay. 23 will hit.
It's be 15.
Got it. Okay. 19 will hit.
All right. Ooh, 20.
I didn't put my jacket on. I'm chilly.
All right. He is cut pretty good already.
And
Tristan.
that's my turn.
What's the range of your cutting words, Jarek?
60 feet.
Oh, then no problem whatsoever. I am dashing here. That's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, good.
That's my turn. So,
Okay. Then it is going to be this one's turn. Yark, do you get an opportunity attack while you're dodging?
Yeah.
Okay. Seeing this, he's going to move there, so go ahead and take your attack.
I won't.
You won't?
He's
I'll keep
saving
my
for
reaction.
cutting
I
words.
definitely not. Yeah.
She misses hers.
Well, Kieran has an opportunity
Kieran,
attack.
Yeah,
though.
yeah, you get yours
Yeah,
as well.
Oh, I
Corinne
do.
gets it.
That's right. Thank you.
14
Ooh.
will miss. And Tristan, he is going
Yes.
to use both of his attacks on you with his longsword.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing your shield's on your back.
I wonder, is that guy a threat since he's chanting and not like fighting?
I think so, because Tristan's focused on him, correct?
Yep.
Yeah. So he's going to hit you twice.
But hey, if he is hitting him in the back, there's a shield there.
14 points of damage.
Hey,
14.
wait a second.
Wait.
What's the hit?
So do you need to-
23 and 24.
All right.
Yeah. So
You
14.
gonna do anything? Mm-hmm.
No, I won't do anything yet.
Okay. That's going to be his turn. And you're up.
I'm gonna grip my dagger and be like, I don't know what you did, but I need you to do it again, and I need any help I can get right now. And I'm gonna shoot at this one.
Okay. 10 will miss. 18 will hit. But
Fuck.
as a reaction,
I got hellish rebuke.
He's too far.
Shield.
huh?
He's too far for Hellish Rebuke, don't worry about that.
What was it, 18? Okay, he's gonna actually go ahead and burn first level spell. He's gonna cast shield.
Okay.
So neither one of those will hit.
Fuck.
Good. No, it's good.
Ren.
Real damage is coming. It's coming.
I'm also gonna move over here.
Okay.
Could I have summoned
go too
my
far.
duplicate as the held action as soon as combat
Yeah.
started? Alright.
Let me
I
put
mean,
her
I'm
out
not
here.
too far, I'm 35
I have
feet away.
summoned it. It could be like anywhere in this vicinity.
I think I gave you control. Yep.
Yeah, okay.
But let me
wait, let me see
change
which
it.
one's the fake one.
That one.
There we go, thank you. So, as a bonus
So
action,
it's not 35 feet away.
I'm going to send my duplicate running towards this one. I am going to attack with inflict wounds.
Okay.
Nice.
Ah, no! I'm going
Oh.
to use a luck point and re-roll that. Please.
Okay.
Are you still shielded though?
Yeah.
14.
14 will not hit.
Wait,
Not
he's
with a
still
shield.
shielded? That doesn't just last?
No.
Round.
It lasts until his next turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Okay, well, there's a lot of resources for absolutely nothing. That's my turn.
That's fine. All right, so it is actually his turn, but he is going to use it to continue casting the ritual, as is his partner. Okay. Indri.
Knowing that they can do shield is a real pain in the butt, but We gotta risk
Well,
it for the biscuit. Going to. Maybe I just wait a turn. No, yeah, we're gonna cast Chaos Bolt on the one by Ren. Oh gosh, dang it. But I'm gonna maybe Wild Surge.
Okay.
Oh, sweet. To get my Tides of Chaos back. 91. Oh man, that's way up there. 91. If I die within the next minute, I immediately come back to life by the reincarnate spell.
Oh,
Oh
shit!
shit!
Wait, reincarnate?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
reincarnate,
like
yeah.
he can become
He'll
somebody
be the baby
else.
dragon.
I don't actually know the spell. Sorry, let me read it.
Well, it's only important if he dies, though.
Okay, I've got it pulled up if it happens.
So basically, you
anything
have
else?
a free respawn.
Well, but not as Endry. Like,
But still free respawn.
So wait, is that permanent?
Yeah.
Just for a minute.
Oh, okay.
No,
Sorry.
no.
I was like, do
But
you?
once you reincarnate, that's
I was like,
permanent.
that's wild.
Oh no, like for a minute you
If-
can.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Anything else?
Nah, we'll kind of stay here in between everybody.
Okay. All right. So next up is the Dreadnought,
The what now?
the big guy. He's got a fly of 60 feet. Seeing that Tristan is surrounded, I
Hey,
think he would
motherfucker.
go here.
Yes!
All
Come
right.
fight me, you big, ugly piece of quarter dragon.
I think he's gonna take all 3 attacks against you, Yart.
Come.
20. You're dodging, so
Yes, disadvantage, yeah.
20.
Roll
higher on the second one. Does that hit?
Cutting words.
Yeah,
Yarrick.
I'll cut. I use cutting word.
Okay.
So he misses.
Okay. Misses that one. He's gonna do another sword attack. 9 will not hit, but he is gonna try to hit you with his tail as well. 8 will not hit. Okay, so you survived that round. But it is next.
I can
All
survive
right.
for a while.
So he's gonna
Come
take two attacks, one at you and one at the Watcher. So the one at you will be straight because he has flanking advantage. 19 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. 10 points of slashing. And then he's going to do that to the Watcher as well. 19 to hit. Hits her as well. But does she have... What is her reaction? She doesn't have one. Okay. I thought I gave her parry. 6 points against her. Okay. That's going to bring us back around to you, Yark.
That big fella is troublesome.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll delay for now. Just one more attack. Yep, I'll delay my round.
Okay. All right. Hold your action, or are you
No, delay
changing?
my initiative, yeah.
I thought we decided there wasn't a way to do that.
Yeah, that's not a thing in 5e.
Yeah, so you can
Sure.
hold your action. You can
Sure,
only
sure,
change your
so that-
initiative in the first round.
Yeah, 100%. I spent some time looking for
Yeah,
it.
I looked that up after last
Alright
time
then.
too. You can hold your action.
3.5. No action.
You can change your initiative in the first round of combat, but after that, it's really only hold your action, if I remember correctly.
And I'm gonna do the dodge action, and I'll move. Let's say
Okay.
There, that's good.
So he is going to at least take his opportunity attack against you. 15 will not hit. Okay. Next up is
Maybe it's in Pathfinder and I'm confused between the two.
Yeah, that's probably a Pathfinder thing.
all right.
I think
So
it was also a 3.5 thing.
Kieran,
Too much system.
go ahead and take your opportunity attack.
Already.
Oh no.
18 just hits.
Oh, I have a free life.
14.
Yep. And he is going to blast a breath of fire at you. So go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw.
Already. Ooh.
8 and 8. Both of you will take 22 points. Well, you take 11. She takes 22.
Okay.
And the Watcher is hurting already. But it is her turn. What does she have?
Smite.
Um, yeah. So she is actually going to burn a second level spell. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. You think I would know how to play Paladin better? 12 won't hit, but a 16 will. So she does. She's using it one-handed, so 11 plus 2d6. 16 points. All right. That's going to be her turn. Kieran.
Alrighty. I think what I want to do here. To it, I'm gonna chase this one little dude right here.
Yeah?
Attack him.
That'll hit. 9. 9. 15 will not.
Ah. Alright.
Anything else?
That'll be it.
Tristan.
Seal on the caster.
Okay.
And double attack with advantage on the greatsword.
Okay.
Oh god damn it, does a 14 hit?
It does not.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
24 does.
Did you want?
Oh yeah, kill that fucker.
So which one? What?
The 9, you can reroll the 9.
Oh, sounds good. So just roll one attack without advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Nice! That's the way
Thank
to use
you.
my luck!
Oh,
Thank you,
yeah.
Yarek.
Oh,
So
man.
the first attack deals, and this is not using your rule just yet, I think. Wait. 12. Oh yeah, 12 plus 12, 24.
Okay.
60 points. Sorry, 30 points if they are
60
not
points?
immune. Sorry. 30 points if they are not immune to radiant or slashing. Resistant to that. 30.
Oh. 30 points total?
Okay. And no, because the second attack was 12 slashing. Not the radiant, but 12 slashing.
Okay.
Is he alive?
Mm-hmm.
I consume the seal. 7 necrotic.
Okay. Let me see.
Is he alive after that?
Barely.
What?
What?
Still alive?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn. Fuck.
Okay. That is my turn,
Right,
though. Yeah.
So how much? It was 30 and 12 and 7?
Yeah, 30 and 12 and 7. So
Yeah, barely.
49.
Did you count the radiant damage too?
Yeah, that's on 30.
Okay.
49, so watch them have 50 hit points exactly. That's my turn.
Okay.
That- yep.
All right. So the red dragon behind you
Yep.
now gonna get his attacks. And he still gets flanking.
And this seal is gone, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I would have forgotten that.
No,
And let you use it again. All right. First attack misses. 21 on the second one.
That will hit, and I believe with Jarek use resurrection.
You did use it?
I did use it.
Okay.
Yep. So what's
It was
that?
worth it though.
5
Yeah,
points of slashing.
absolutely. Absolutely, man.
Just 5 points of slashing. It wasn't too bad.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Let me see
I
if he's
almost
got
gave you
anything
6
else.
points. Give me a moment.
Okay, nothing else on him. Aye.
Yes.
Are you talking? If you
Oh,
if you are, you're
sorry,
on mute.
I was
You're muted.
muted.
You're
I'm
fine.
shooting at that one normally Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast, both of them.
This one first.
All right, he's gonna cast Shield as his reaction.
Fucker.
You could try again.
Yeah.
And shoot someone else too.
No, I'm trying on
Plenty of
him.
target.
I'm trying on him. Fuck.
Both of them will miss. One of them connects, but it bounces off his shield. You see him just kind of knock it away.
Let's see if I... You know what? Question. Shield only affects ranged or melee attacks, right?
It affects any.
Yeah, it just says an invisible barrier of magical force appears and protects you.
Attack rolls.
Attack
All
rolls.
attack
So if you're casting a spell with a saving throw, that is unaffected by shield.
I might insult the guy to death.
Yes.
You know what? They look wise, don't they?
They do look
course,
wise. I was
definitely.
just thinking that.
I don't know. They're bold.
Maybe they're just smart
so,
or charismatic.
Hey, I'm bald.
I am... Hold on. Yeah, no, that's it.
That's his turn.
No. You know what? No, I'm burning it. I'm getting a level of exhaustion and using Mind Spike on him.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Spicy.
It's probably not gonna do shit. It's
Drop the description for me.
It's a wisdom savings throw.
Would you drop the description?
Yeah,
I just
sure.
want to read it.
Maybe if it's half damage, if he saves, he's dead.
Oh, description. That's not what I needed.
Yeah.
Display.
You're rolling
Yeah.
everything to GMI, but
Yeah, I know.
It doesn't
okay.
matter. One of them is dead.
Good job.
That's good. That's my turn.
Okay. All right. So just reminder for everyone. Where is it?
Yep.
First level's disadvantage on all.
Disadvantage on any ability checks.
I know. But you had to
But
die.
not saving throws and not attacks. So
Yeah.
for
Okay.
combat, this
Rin.
All right. I will begin by attempting 2 Sacred Flame that do next to my clone. So that is
Okay.
a Dexterity saving.
What's your what's the save?
15.
All right, he
15
fails.
dex. Okay.
Do they have
8
to roll?
damage.
Sorry, do they have to roll concentration to keep concentrating on the spell?
I haven't been making them,
Oh, okay.
but I mean, I guess I could, but I'd rather not.
Okay, it's fine.
It's okay. All right, so he took that damage.
All right, and I will just run for the rest of my turn, and that
Okay.
is my turn.
All right, so that one is going to continue the ritual. That one is dead.
Watch a freaking Pete Fiend emerge from there at that like round 4 or something.
But as his bonus, no, actually. Okay. Indri.
We're gonna try not to miss him this time.
Okay. 24?
to hit the mage.
Let me look one thing up.
God, I hope his shield's not that good.
Pretty sure that's gonna hit. You will need 20 AC before shield. That's very doubtful.
No, you get 19 because shield is +5.
Yeah.
But it could
What
counter spell.
What level?
But 24 would need
It's a
it.
cantrip.
Oh. Yeah, he's gonna actually go ahead and burn a counterspell. So as he's chanting, you throw this at him, and he just, with his hand, just blocks it away. But
Yeah.
that's his reaction.
Rotate around here.
She can't shield now.
Oh,
Exactly.
Bill's next turn.
I'm gonna.
Oh, you're cutting out real bad. Indri, you there?
I'll pick a level of exhaustion.
Yeah, I
Man,
knew you
guys
would do
have
that.
No idea what you're doing. Oh no. Okay. Same thing.
And no, we're gonna burn. Hold on. Yeah, we're
Watch
gonna burn a
something
level
much.
spot.
Watch something
Yeah,
much worse
definitely.
come out.
Mhm.
Oh, you guys have no idea.
Oh no.
Oh, and I do want to note that this has been getting bigger as he's been chanting.
I
Of
figured.
course.
Did it slow down at least?
14 will not hit.
I was gonna say I don't have advantage anyways.
Oh,
I
okay.
forgot to turn it off.
Did it?
Did it slow down?
Yeah.
No, it has not yet.
Okay.
Please tell me that at least how fast we kill this guy's lessen
It
how bad
is slowing it down, or slowing down how fast it's happening. But
right, but does it actually
Sorry.
make phase 2 of this encounter any easier? Anyways,
maybe if
do
you
not
guys
tell us
are
that.
really quick. Okay, so what he is going to do is actually step kind of in the way. Okay, if your duplicate is attacked, what happens, Ren?
Nothing. Because
Nothing?
it's just like kind of like my spiritual weapon. It's just a magical effect. It's not
Okay.
an actual creature or object. But
Okay.
it is like a
Right.
perfect illusion of me, so
Yeah.
I think
so,
like it can be felt, and
Okay,
it just looks like
so-
a normal person.
yeah, this thing totally swipes at it, thinking that it's saving the wizard here, but nothing happens. Okay, and then this guy, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And let's see, Yark, you're actually in range still. Make a dex save.
Okay, me? Okay.
Take 23 points of fire damage
God
Oh,
damn.
no.
as he
That
unleashes
hurts.
his breath weapon on you. Okay, but that is his turn, and it's Yark's turn.
That hurts. Uh. hmm, I don't know. Really don't know. Suppose I'll get there. Oh no, I get. What was I there? 1, 2, 3. I'll get there and I'll dodge again.
Okay.
Even there. Yeah. Let's go.
Okay. That it?
Yep. Cannot do
All
much
right.
anyway.
This one has already used his breath weapon, but let's see if he gets it back. Nope. All right. So he's going to swing twice at Kieran. 20 and 14. 20 will hit.
Yep.
You take 2 points of slashing damage. That's already halved. Man, that's nothing. All right. She is going to... See if we can get him. 23 will hit. Oh, I rolled the wrong thing. Wrong person. 16 will not hit. 27 crit.
I think he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. Watcher kills the first. Okay, that's gonna be her
Took that away
turn.
from Yark or from Karen.
Sorry, dude.
Wait, what?
Let's see if she's got any kind of bonus actions. She's gonna yell out that she thinks the ritual is almost complete. And that's all she can do. Kieran.
Let's see. It's this bald dude right here is the one still doing it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me... Yeah, is there a way I could... I don't know if I could run over to him without getting hit by those two dudes, right?
I don't think you're in range to run and still get an attack.
You can, it's just like you will need to dash either
Yeah.
way.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you would have to dash to get to him.
I'll use an exhaustion.
I can get you to attack on my turn as a reaction. It's just gonna be one attack.
That could work. I mean, exhaustion plus 1 attack, so that's 3 attacks.
We should have made these wizards tougher.
Could probably kill him before he
Yeah.
plays.
If something survives 3 attacks from Kurain, then it is tough indeed.
Right.
All right, well then let's do that. So you say I could take an exhaustion?
Oh man, you guys are.
We're gonna die.
There
We're
is
all gonna die.
stuff coming up. Keep
Or is this
that in
very,
mind.
very risky what I'm about to do? Oh well. I mean, I figure if we don't do it, we're all gonna die anyways, right?
Yep.
Okay,
hope
then
at
yeah, it
least
doesn't
somebody
matter.
survives this.
Where do I keep track of exhaustion on this sheet again?
Where are you? Are you on D&D Beyond?
Yes.
It's under conditions. Scroll all the way down. It's under conditions under your
Oh.
HP stuff.
There we go. Okay, so I'll do that.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I'm gonna run up to this dude, and then get my 2 hits, right?
Yeah.
If you're doing the exhaustion, yeah.
Yeah.
Miss.
I'm like
Makes them worth it.
I'm like
Yark,
breaking out into
No.
cold sweat here.
Alright, that hits.
Nice.
Points.
well,
17.
yeah. Oh, that's the damage. Oh, okay. Yeah, because
Okay.
you don't get your third attack just yet.
You bring your axe down on him, and he's still like he buckles almost, but he's still chanting.
Do remember that 17.
Yeah, I did. Okay. That it? I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Okay, Tristan.
So, quick question: does the Watcher seem to have a ranged weapon?
No.
Okay, then everyone but the Watcher, including Endry, for some reason. I am like, no, we need to finish this now, and I will do, which is probably better than I'm not doing this on the Watcher. I will do this. A number of allies equals to your charisma modifier, whom you can see within 60 feet, and yourself may use a reaction to make one weapon attack. So
Okay.
that's 5 allies and myself.
Okay, let me call this out. So everybody rolls. Kieran, go first.
Did you want to move
Okay.
there before Tristan
So
to attack that guy?
just out of curiosity,
This guy
but
could kill me on the
5
movement.
5 allies and yourself,
Yes.
or are you included?
5
in yourself?
allies and yourself.
Okay, cool.
All right, Kieran, roll first.
Yeah, I cannot reach him and like,
Yeah.
23
So
will
14?
hit. Yep. Okay.
it must be a
let's
weapon
go.
attack.
Indri, you don't have a weapon that you can use, right? Guess you could throw your dagger, but
You could throw your dagger. Yes. At who?
so will not hit, unfortunately. Yark.
No, I will keep my reaction.
Okay. Ren, do you want to use your reaction to?
Yeah, I'll shoot with my bow.
Okay. Miss.
13? Okay.
And
I'm shooting under disadvantage, right?
what's the range on it right now?
30.
Yeah.
If I had known. Ooh.
Fuck.
Miss.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Tristan.
Yeah, I'm hitting the one in front of me, and no seal, no flanking, so...
19
sorry,
will
I
hit.
rolled 2. Sounds good.
And that's
That will
21
be-
total?
Yeah, 21 total damage.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Let's see. All right.
Oh, wait. This was an action. Bonus action, drink a potion of greater healing.
Oh, so you don't get the attack. Sorry.
Oh, what do you mean?
The attack is a reaction.
Attack is a reaction.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah. No, I get that. I definitely get the attack. I would not.
Yeah, okay. For some reason, I was like,
So-
they have to take the attack against the wizard. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Greater healing is 4d4 plus 4? Or...
Correct.
Okay. Okay, well. That's still 15.
Okay. He. Let's see. They have. Let me see if he gets. Oh, actually, you know what? He hasn't used his breath weapon yet.
And there goes the 15.
Yep. Give me a deck save.
I will use my inspiration to. Yeah, I will use my inspiration to roll the deck save with advantage.
Okay. 15.
Does a 15 save?
It does, but you take half damage, so
Yeah.
13.
Well, better than what I expected.
Yeah. And he is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, but you get an opportunity attack. Wait.
Do I?
That was your reaction.
No,
That
No,
was your
I
reaction.
used my
No,
reaction.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you got it again after.
The
Did
end of
you
my
end it
is at the end
after?
of my turn or the beginning of my turn? When do you recover your reaction?
At the end of your turn.
Is it?
Oh,
I think
Is
it's
it
at the end. I think
I
it's at
thought-
the
yeah,
end.
let me double check the rules.
your reaction recharge?
A reaction.
They regain their reaction each time they take their turn, not at the top of the combat round. So when you take your reaction, you can't take another one until the start of your next turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
That makes sense with that
Mhm.
ability.
Yep. Okay. Hi.
Kill him! Kill him!
I'm going to do Toll the Dead on him. And
Oh, okay.
I is like, at this point, like shaking and like crying, kinda. It's just like, just fucking die already.
Doesn't have a shield though, eh?
And I'm so
It's
nervous.
a wisdom. It's a wisdom save.
What's the save?
Wisdom 14.
Okay.
Where's
15.
the divination wizard when you need one?
Okay, he doesn't take anything.
Okay. Rin.
Yes, I will toll the dead as well.
I'm actually
Okay.
gonna move over here as well.
Okay, that's fine.
It's
Oof,
a
okay,
15
maybe.
wisdom.
13.
Yes.
All right.
What's the damage?
2d12, I think.
2d8.
No, 2d12
18.
because he took damage already.
Oh! Yes!
18 necrotic on the wizard. Oh, hell yeah.
All right.
Oh yes!
So, he falls. But this portal is just wide enough, we're going to say. As he falls, you're perfectly positioned to see through this rip in reality, basically, is what it is. And you get a glimpse into the first layer of hell. And the smell of sulfur just blasts you in the face. As he falls, this portal stabilizes just enough. You see something rushing towards the portal.
Can I yell destroy the crystals?
You can.
I'm gonna yell that, and I don't know if I have any, like, if I can back up or anything.
I will allow you to back up.
I'm gonna back up, like, how far can I back up?
How far do you want to?
Oh, all the way over here, to be quite honest.
Okay.
Can Tristan crush one of the crystals with his boot as an object interaction? If you're allowing movement out of rounds.
Yeah.
Unless the crystal actually
I
do
mean,
something mechanical, in which case, yeah.
You don't
Like-
have to allow me movement if you don't want to.
I would say you probably can't move that far. I would let you
Okay.
move back like 5 feet.
Okay.
Because this portal, like, as he falls, stabilizes, because his turn was next.
But he died before his turn.
Yeah, but the crystal's still there.
Okay.
And
Stabilizes lets one thing through, and is it still
Yeah.
portal still there?
Wait.
the
Oh.
portal stabilizes, and you see this giant dragon-like beast rushing towards you. And you see it just almost grip the outsides of the portal and pull itself through.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
And it just lands down on the ground right in front of you, and it just bellows out, "All who bear witness kneel before the great worm."
I don't think I will, no.
I is going to just, like, kind of fall to her knees, but not because she's kneeling before him, because she's just, like, exhausted and shocked and, like, terrified at this point.
Where was I in the initiative?
And this thing is right in front of her.
Oh, yeah. It's okay to be scared of this thing. Now, I will say this. As it steps through, all of the remaining enemies kneel and put just a fist up against their heart, as in like a salute to these things. They don't even care that you guys are standing around them at the moment. Luckily for you, he rolled right at the end of the initiative order from where we are right now. So, Indri, what do you do?
Put my fist up to my heart and kneel. But I'm gonna hold my action to. Fuck it. No, I'm just gonna shoot him.
Injury kneels.
I'm gonna just shoot him.
Okay.
With my last spell slot. Hold on. Yeah, with my last spell slot. Oh my gosh.
Do you have your Tides of Chaos right now?
No, I'm gonna roll to see if I get it back.
Oh, okay, okay.
I do, so I surge.
Okay.
Alrighty. I become invisible for the next minute. During that time, other creatures can't hear me.
Nice.
Lucky.
Motherfucker.
Is that like greater invisibility?
No,
Like you can attack
it still goes away when I attack or cast a
Yeah.
spell. So I'm
and
invisible
it disappears.
and can't be heard. I'm gonna like fly like over here. I'm gonna
Okay.
go fly onto this chair actually.
Just watch.
Alright, I'm done.
Grabs
Pull out the
popcorn.
popcorn.
All right.
Yeah.
Next up is the Dreadnought, who is still kneeling, and he doesn't do anything. As is the same with the Red Dragon Vet. Yark.
I'll use my bonus action to take a greater healing potion,
Okay.
which is what 4d4 plus 4.
4d4 plus 4. Yes, sir.
Not bad.
Yeah. Could be worse.
Let
Okay,
me
that's your
just
bonus.
Get that on my character sheet. All right. Can we like give them a coup de grâce? They're not defending or anything right now.
And you do what? I'm sorry.
Can we attack them with a critical hit guaranteed if they
Yeah,
are
they're-
healing and not defending?
They're actually not defending at all.
Should we? Think we should.
Kieran just
Ah.
nods at you. Do it.
I use my mace and like crit attack him.
Okay.
Let's try.
What's the damage?
Not a lot.
23. That's almost an actual crit.
So it's 4 plus 6, so 10 points of damage, I suppose.
10 points. He takes a hit and continues to kneel.
Since they don't do shit, I just move there.
Yep. No response.
And that will be the end. Maybe not. Yeah, I'll move. No, I'll move there. If that thing does a breath weapon, we all gonna die or something.
All right.
I'll move.
Kieran.
All right. Kieran's gonna see this giant dude just come out of the portal, and he's just gonna look at it. He's gonna smile. He's gonna let out a howl of rage, and I'm gonna run at it, and I'm gonna whap it.
Okay.
Current smash.
26 will hit. 18, so 20 points. 12 will not.
I'm a bit afraid to see his life bar go down.
Right. So
Got a lot of
Kieran
HP.
right now, he's just like he is super into battle mode right now. He's just wanting to just kill. He's got the blood rage going.
All right. That it?
Yep.
All right. The Watcher is next. She's
Did
going
you
to yell
remove
out.
his HP or something?
I did. Yeah, he's got a lot.
Oh, fuck.
The Watcher's going to yell out, "Destroy the crystals! We have to close the portal." And she's going to rush in, actually, as well. She is going to burn another spell slot.
Hit with advantage?
Yeah, Corinne is on the other side, more or less.
Her Searing Smite. She is going to crit.
Oh.
Nice.
With a smite.
That's gonna hurt.
Okay, so what is that? 8. Plus
Is
4,
she
so
is she
12,
two-handed?
20. No, she's got a shield up. So 20 plus 2d6 for the smite.
Wait,
Might
7.
crits too.
wait, no, this is might duplicates with the crit.
Oh, yeah, I
Yeah, it
That's
does.
didn't think about
4d6,
that.
man. Or no, 2d6 plus the. Ooh.
Plus 12.
So 27 plus 12, so 39. That's a lot of math.
Nice.
Can't do that in my head. Well, this is going to go faster than I thought.
There's another attack too.
I know. And misses on the second
She
attack.
has advantage.
Misses on the second attack.
Oh, sad.
Tristan.
What type of action does it take to destroy the crystal?
I think it would just take an action, basically.
A full
Like
action.
you would, yeah.
Not even like just an attack, a full.
I would say a full action. It would take your complete attention to do so.
I take my action to destroy the crystal.
Okay, that's one, and you see the portal start to flicker and just lose the stability. And you're still in a position where you can see through it, and you can see the legions of Tiamat rushing towards the portal. Just thousands of these creatures rushing towards it. That's your turn. That's it. Any bonus action or anything? Tristan, is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, wait, actually, I drink a potion of greater healing.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. Ooh, not too bad.
Nice. Yeah.
18.
Plus 4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
18.
18, yeah.
That is my turn, though.
That's like half your HP.
Yeah, my original HP. Not the temp, but not the added max, but.
Are you there? Hi.
Yeah, is it my turn now?
Yep, it is.
Okay, I'm gonna rush over here. Not like actually rush, but like run over here and just curb stomp the fucking crystal.
Okay. All right. So you do the same. And you guys, again, see the portal actually lose all stability that it had. And it begins to shrink. It doesn't close immediately. But you do notice that it loses everything. And the portal to the Nine Hells begins to close back in its place.
Yes.
All right. Next up is this red dragon, who now stands, seeing you guys attack his master. And at first is going to go after Kieran. Both attacks at you, 18 and 11. 18 will hit, correct?
Yep.
2 points of damage, that's already halved. Oh, and let me see if he gets breath weapon back. Yes. Okay. That's his turn. Ren.
All right, Ren is just like backed up flat against the wall. So take a very shaky breath, seeing this thing. Brandish her holy symbol, whisper a little prayer to Dimora, and try to cast Guiding Bolt. $19.
19 will hit.
Oh, thank goodness.
13
God-
points of radiant damage.
Yeah, such a bad
And the
roll.
next attack has advantage.
Alright, and with my bonus action, I will... will I? Or will I not? Yeah, I will. I'll summon some spiritual weapon.
Choice.
21, I assume hits. So 8
Yeah.
points of force damage.
Let me give you control. Where did you want to summon it? You have control of it.
Could be right over there.
I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but isn't that 2-level spelled in the same round?
Oh, you are absolutely right. For retcon, turn back time. Never mind. That's my turn. Nothing happened except the guiding bolt.
Okay.
I
We're gonna
always
die.
forget about that. Thank you
I
for
do
reminding
too.
me.
Every time it happens. Okay, anything else?
Unless you want to take some exhaustion and do it.
No, with my bonus
Nope.
action, I will instead move my clone. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. All right. Next up is this giant thing, who is now going to announce himself as Prima Thanatos, bringer of doom and herald of Tiamat, here to announce her return. And with that, he is going to cast a spell. And let me make sure I've got it right.
Meteor swarm incoming.
No, no meteor swarm, not yet. But it is going to be Ice Storm. So I need a dexterity saving throw from Yark, Curran, I, and Tristan.
I
And
hate dexterity saving throws.
I should
Does
have
this
saved my
count as a
inspiration.
magical effect? Question mark.
yes. Okay, so she fails. Tristan. Let me look at the save. $18. You're the only one who succeeds.
Oh,
The DC
shit.
is 18.
Mhm. Who am I missing? Kieran, you did it. Erlon did it. You rolled. That's everybody, right? Okay.
Yeah, unless Andre is in there too.
2d8, 46. All right, so you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage and 11 points of cold damage.
So I just take 11.
Yeah.
I would just take 11 as well, right? Because the half.
Correct. Yeah. So Tristan and Yark both take 22. So.
Yep.
And let's see here. He is going to move.
That area of effect becomes difficult terrain too.
Oh, does it? I'm sorry, I missed that. Yeah, okay, so everything. I'm going to mark it just a little bit so I can tell where it is. I'm glad you guys know these spells better than I do. Keep me
Did they
honest.
get the damage, those guys?
That is true. They will also get damage.
They would also have to save you. You are correct. So everything in that range is difficult terrain. All right, so that is going to be even on a dex save. Let's go. Fails. Fails.
He damaged himself, didn't he?
And Dreadnought.
He might be very well immune to cold.
Oh, maybe.
12, 22.
Probably not.
And sure, I'll see. He actually succeeded on his save. Oh, no.
What?
Good.
And he killed himself. But he is going to now move. As soon as I can get away with radius. Down here.
Whap him!
And Kieran, you get an opportunity attack if you would like to take it. 24 will hit.
I will always take it.
Okay. Alright, that is his turn. That dude's dead. Indri. Oh, are you still on a phone call?
Alright, sorry, I was just wrapping that up.
You're good.
One quick clicky thing here. Okay, I'm gonna shoot a firebolt at him. I don't know if he has blind sight.
He
If he
does.
does, I don't get advantage. He
No
does.
advantage.
It's range.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right. If I'm
Hits
not
if
range.
just range is at least 30. So
Okay. Well, in that case. Oh no, it's like. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. I'll just use my Tides of Chaos in my last slot.
Okay.
Well, I didn't do advantage. So bad. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
I'm not visible anymore, or invisible.
All right. That it?
Yeah, we'll just stay there.
Okay. All right. The Dreadnought is back, and I think he is going to use one of his attacks on Yark, one on I, and one on Kieran. Try to get all of you. All right. So first up, Yark, 18 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. Next up is I, 22 to hit.
Yep.
That'll do 11 points of damage. And Kieran, 20 to hit.
Yep.
Whaps you with his tail. You also take 11 points of damage, but half that to 6.
Alrighty.
Okay. And then the last up is the red dragon here. Let's see if he gets his breath. Nope. Okay. He's going to take an attack at you, I.
Mm-hmm.
9. A second attack at you, 11. He will miss both times.
Phew.
Okay, Yark.
I'll use my bonus action to give Bardic Inspiration to Kieran.
Okay.
cool.
Kill that motherfucking guy.
Wait, what does that do again?
You can add a d8 on any attack roll or saving throw or ability.
Oh, guys. Also, the thing was guiding bolted, so somebody should
Oh.
have advantage on attack against it. I completely forgot.
Yeah, it's good
I
that
did
it's
too.
Corinne.
Yep.
Oh, would that have been me when I attacked it?
Oh,
Yeah, if you were the first person to attack after me, that would have been you. I'm very sorry. I completely forgot.
wait, when did Ren did this? 1 second.
Guiding bolt was last round for her.
Yeah, I'm the next
Yeah.
person after Ren.
So you would have had advantage on that, so you didn't have to use your Tides of Chaos.
Okay.
Wait, but I don't see Andrew's rolls after Ren. Well, never mind.
Yeah, he rolled Chaos Bolt.
No, I see those very recently, but like Ren is all the way back after.
Yeah, it's because I did guiding bolt, and then he did the ice storm, and everybody had to do a bunch of deck saves. So there was a lot of rolls between my turn. But I think the first person to attack after I guiding bolted was Entry.
Towards the big
Okay.
guy, right?
Yeah, towards the big guy,
I
not
think
just
I think
attack in
the
general.
reaction from Curran.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would
You,
you
would
I
you
think-
get
I think that would be
advantage on
nice.
reactions?
Yeah, I mean, it's still an
Yep.
attack.
Yeah, it would have.
But it would have been a hit anyways,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
I will remove my Tides of Chaos.
Yark, you're just dodging.
And I insult the guy.
Okay. Anything else?
I tell him he's not too bad for a kobold.
He doesn't even speak common. So.
I tell him in Draconic
All right.
that he's not
Kieran.
too bad for a kobold.
All right, I'm gonna attack this dude.
Okay.
You could go there to attack him, you know. I mean,
Oh, I
you'd have
could, couldn't I?
advantage.
Thank you for that. I always forget about that.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Had advantage on the previous spot too because of I.
yeah.
Oh, that's true. I
So
forgot about I.
D12 plus 6. So 13 plus 12, 25, 27 total.
15 plus 12 because plus 2 for
Yeah, sorry, 27 total. Brings him down to that. You knock him down, and he's just like down on his knees, basically on his last breath at this point.
Oh, I missed the killing blow. Oh, well, no, I got advantage, right? Or was that for the first one?
I think
Yeah, you would have advantage on this one too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because
You're flanking. 24 will
Oh,
hit.
much better.
And you complete the killing blow. Lob his head clean off. All right, it is the Watcher's turn. She is going to stand her ground. $18 will actually hit. For 5 points of damage.
Well,
And again, 8 will not. All right.
will it?
Tristan.
So
Ta-ta-ta.
Oh, wait. 13 will also not hit.
I'm sad now.
So this whole blue area is gonna be a difficult terrain, right?
Yes.
So I cannot actually like make it to the other side.
Mm-mm.
Yes. Are you
You
not
can-
flying?
Oh, I am flying. That is true. I am flying.
I forgot about that. Thank you.
I forgot about that myself. Wait.
Because it's hailfall, I think it still affects flying.
Let me read the description.
It
Sorry.
doesn't say the ground becomes. It's the big cube becomes difficult terrain.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, because it's a 40-foot high cylinder.
Ooh,
Hailstones
that's
turn the
nasty.
storm's area of effect into difficult terrain. So yeah, the whole thing would be difficult.
Well.
It's one of my favorite spells.
So
Yeah, that spell's dope.
if I go right here, and then Corinne goes here, would we be flanking when Corinne's turn comes?
I'm sorry, if you go where?
If I go here, do
Uh-huh.
you see my arrow?
Yep.
Would this position be considered flanking, or would the person flanking need to be here?
Let me look up one.
Like, there's no official rules for flanking.
Well, just FYI, what I was planning on doing was moving like right here, so I'd be flanking, unless it moved.
Oh yeah, that's true. You will be flanking with her, so I don't need to care about. Well,
Yeah, I was just letting you know if you had something else in mind.
so yeah, then I will just come here,
Okay.
just cast a seal on this guy, and do my double attack.
Okay.
And I'm right by the portal. Hopefully nothing else is gonna be coming through.
Well, you'll have an attack of opportunity if it does.
Yep.
the
That
portal
is true, but
destabilized, so
that's not gonna
So-
do that much,
So
will it?
one swing against the thousands of her legions. 23. So 15 points.
15.
Okay.
And that's 15 plus 11, so... Hmm.
11.
will start-
Sorry.
And if he has a seal,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna consume the seal and hope this thing can take necrotic damage, which at least would be informational. 5.
Let me look it up, actually. Yeah. I homebrewed this thing. I forget what skills I gave it. All right.
I could start dumping levels of exhaustion, but I won't do that just yet because I cannot kill it. So that's it. That's my turn.
Okay. I
I am panickingly stabbing the guy in front of me and shooting the big ass dragon thing.
Okay.
It's probably not gonna hit.
Miss.
That's also not gonna hit. I don't
And
do
miss.
shit apparently.
I is very nervous. Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Open. Okay. Red Dragon's going to turn to you. Since you're the one in range, it's going to swing at you. 7 will not hit.
It's not his turn.
Huh?
It's the dead guy's turn.
I do that every single time. Okay, let me take him out of the order. There we go. Ren.
All right. This ice storm doesn't affect visibility, right?
Technically, I think it would, but I haven't been playing that, so we're gonna not do that right now.
Okay. And whomst in the ice storm looks bloody? May I ask?
Everyone.
Everyone.
Everyone?
Yeah.
Okay. Who looks the most bloody? I can only
Right
see
now-
Tristan's health bar for some reason. I can't see anybody else's.
Right now, I would say Tristan and Yark are both at about the same level.
Don't worry
Indri's
about
still
me.
at full health. Kieran is probably about halfway down. And the Watcher is less than half.
Sure,
What about
sure, the
I?
NPC.
I
is fine.
looking okay.
All right.
For now.
Could I send my illusion to stand next to Tristan, or is that portal like would illusion fall into hell?
I mean, worst case scenario, you can be here, right?
Yeah. I would say, yeah, you could go around it. More or
Alright.
less, we'll say that the portal itself is like just a flat, circular thing, a la Doctor Strange, like on that center tile.
Mm-hmm.
Make sense?
Okay.
So
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
go around it.
Okay, I will send my illusion around the portal then. I will cast first level Cure Wounds on Tristan.
Okay.
Thank you.
7. God, I always roll so badly on healing spells. And then with my bonus action... Oh, no, wait, I used my bonus action to move my clone. Never mind, that's my turn.
Okay. And because I rarely play high level characters, I always forget I can do this. Prima Thanatos is going to use a legendary action. And he's going to strike out with this blade that he's carrying at the Watcher.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Yep.
No.
16 to
Yeah.
hit does not. So she manages to get her greatsword up, or I'm sorry, her longsword up in time just to knock it to the ground. But it is now his turn. Let's see what he's going to do. There's so many options. Oh. Oh, what was that spell?
Is the ice storm a damage every round type deal, or just once?
Just once.
Just once.
Just
Goes
once.
away when he actually starts his turn, so.
So it's dissipated at this point. Okay.
Oh, does the difficulty range has dissipated?
It has on his turn this time.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, I've got another area.
Poor Yorick. Where did you leave Hopper, by the way?
Before
think he's-
entering.
Oh,
I think you said you wrote him up here, if we're being honest, but
He probably ran away by this point.
yeah, Hopper got scared and ran back
Hopper
downstairs.
takes 22 points of damage.
Yeah, Hopper is dead. Okay, so what I need you to do, Kieran and Yark.
Oh,
No,
what
sorry,
now?
Kieran and Tristan.
Oh,
Both of you guys give me a Constitution saving throw. Fail.
You can add a D8 if you want.
you shoot at a D8.
Yeah. Thank you.
It's the Bardic Inspiration.
24.
Nice.
Okay, both of you guys
Nice.
save. You both take 7 points of thunder damage.
Well, thanks
That's
for the
a
cure
four.
wounds, Ren.
On a failed save.
So Kieran takes 3 points of damage.
I know, don't you round up?
Oh,
Wouldn't
wait,
it be
what
4?
level is this?
4? Oh yeah, 4. Still. Not too bad.
Okay. Wasn't too bad.
I'm not complaining.
Seems like a wasted spell now.
What spell was it?
Shatter?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Okay. It's gonna be it, actually. But he does get his legendary action back.
What's that?
Indri.
Oh, nice. I'm just gonna shoot a firebolt at him. Real quick.
Okay.
I gotta take a phone call again.
Oh,
Crit.
Nice.
Surprise.
He's got to take that, so I'll do that for him. 15 plus 20.
Yeah. That is correct. 35 points of fire damage.
Oh, Jesus. What does that come out to? Okay. It's looking rough. Okay, that's his. Half Dragon is going to again. He's going to step right here. He's going to swing once at I and once at Kieran. 22 at I. That hits. 4 points of damage, so nothing. And a 6 to hit Kieran. That will miss.
No bueno.
All right, Yark. Actually, as we come back to the top of the order, you guys see the portal just beginning to shake like crazy violently. It's just ripping at the seams, and it looks like it's just barely just blinking out of existence at times. The legions that are rushing towards it are getting closer, but this portal is not looking stable enough for them to come through. Yark, what do you do?
1, 2, 3. Hello. And I cast Vicious Mockery on the big bad guy.
A 3 to
Yes.
save. So 4 points of damage.
And disadvantage on.
Yes.
Okay.
And I still have a bonus action that I will use to give Kieran back his Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
All
Whack
right.
him.
In that case, it is Kieran's turn.
Yep, so I'm gonna attack this dude.
Really?
The guy in the middle of you and Yark.
Yeah, you have advantage because Jarek.
That will miss.
No, he has advantage, Jarek.
I know. That will
Oh,
miss.
Still miss.
But you get a second
you
attack.
Could use your
Or you
Bardic
could use
Inspiration.
your Bardic. Yeah, that would be nice.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and it will be 15 plus
D8,
D8.
right?
Yep.
18 will hit.
There we go.
So 16.
16.
Ah,
Okay.
he's still alive.
Barely alive.
Not for long.
Well, he's not anymore.
26 will hit. And boom.
And I'll go ahead and just use my movement and flank this dude.
Okay. It is the Watcher's turn.
Yes, might will do it.
21 will hit.
What's your
11
highest level
points.
spell?
Yeah. All right. And do it again. 25 will hit. And she's going to burn. That's smite.
And it's a vicious weapon, eh?
Mm-hmm. What do I do? 8 plus 5. What's there? He's just barely hanging on at this point. Tristan.
Come on, be a
Told
hero.
Tell your mistress that she will fail in this and any realm. And I put a seal on this thing.
Okay.
And what Tristan is actually gonna do, if this is no longer difficult terrain, is he's gonna go here, around
Okay.
it,
I'll say you go through. Okay, yeah.
and can I do an attack and push its body back through the portal?
Make an attack roll. 24.
24.
You bring this thing to its knees. And it looks up at you as you basically land the final blow. The portal behind it just shaking violently more and more and more. It says, I'll tell you what. You can tell her yourself. It drops its sword, grabs you, and as you push off, you get pulled through the portal as it shuts.
What?
What? Yeah?
Well, I didn't like him anyway.
Well, that was random.
Unfortunately. Well, what do you say? I missed it.
I'm sorry?
Kristen
What?
pushed off, but as this thing got pushed through the portal, it reached out and grabbed Tristan and pulled him with
Oh
him.
shit.
Oh shit!
All the
You all
enemies have
hear-
fallen, but
you
the
all hear-
remnant of this portal. I'm sorry, go ahead.
You all hear Tristan shout something? Do any of you speak Infernal?
No.
No.
Okay, then that's it. Continue, Ver.
No.
What?
Those of you who remain, you see the remnants of this portal just sitting in the middle of the top of this tower, shaking and shaking. The view of the nine hells is now gone. And it begins to just rotate, almost like a loose tire, you know, how it'll rotate and just bounce back and forth. That's what this looks like. And you hear just the sound from everything around you just suck into this thing. And then it explodes. I need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I hate those. I have issue with my character sheet.
Oh, same here. I didn't want to spam it, but I just clicked it twice. It still didn't go through yet, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine didn't
I don't know
either.
what happened.
It's lagging as hell.
That's so weird.
It knows what just happened.
Hello, Roll20?
Roll 20.
We're...
Let me refresh.
Yeah, let me refresh too. Let's see if that works.
Well, that didn't work. I just did that.
It doesn't want to refresh either. I think Roll20 died.
No, you can't die right now.
Oh, okay, never mind. It's back up. We're back up. I think so. I think we're back
All
up.
right, I'm back in.
Former electrician Uriel.
I might die.
All right.
Oh,
Whoa!
there it goes. Okay.
Save. Kieran,
Oh wow.
I don't
Oh,
know
wow,
which one
you
to
want me
take,
to-
so I'll take you. Yeah,
You
go
wanna
ahead and roll
just
again.
a new
sorry.
one real quick? Yeah, no worries.
Please.
Okay,
All
I rolled an 8.
You're gonna take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as you're thrown back.
Is that already
I rolled-
half?
More.
Yes.
Okay.
Yark, you're gonna take 14 points of bludgeoning damage as you're thrown back.
That hurts my feeling.
Indri's on an emergency call.
No, I'm back now. I'm back now.
Oh, did you roll? I didn't see it.
Yeah, it's the very last roll on that list.
It's a 10.
Oh, hey, sorry, I'm
I mean,
blind.
it's 100.
Yeah. You are also going to take 14 points, but I think you already did that.
I
Okay.
Also, just FYI, looking at that, I did not click deck save that many times. I don't know what
Fair.
it was doing
It's
with that.
fine, dude. It freaked out. So, all right.
How much did I take? Sorry.
You saved, so you and I'm sorry, both take 7.
Okay.
You managed to kind of keep your feet, but just the force of this portal collapsing has blown you both back. And as you're standing on this tower, you feel the tower start to give way underneath you.
Oh shit.
What do you guys do?
Let's. How high up is the tower? Is there
100
walls next to the tower?
Yeah, it's very high. No.
Ah, okay. I will start running down the steps.
Okay. Everybody following?
I'm
Yeah,
dashing like there's
Call
nothing.
Hopper.
Let's fail. Fail.
We're just cowering in the bottom. All right. So I need. Go ahead.
Sorry. I am, like, very far away, but I was wondering how long it would take me to run to where the mages are, like, gather up the broken pieces of the gemstones and then run back.
I would say you probably don't have time.
Is
Okay,
entry?
It's up to you. If you want to risk it, you can.
No,
I
definitely not.
use my bonus action to
Is
use my unseen servant to do it for me.
Is entry moving?
Yeah, I mean, Andrew, I was just saying he blasts back into the back of the chair and then, like, sits there for a minute.
Okay.
Is
I'm
the
gonna-
Watcher following us?
I'm grabbing entry
Yes.
on the way down and just running with entry.
Okay.
No, let me go, I'll be fine, I'll be fine.
All right.
Ren,
So,
take me on your back.
What the
Real
fuck?
quick.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
in case you
Guys,
guys don't
come on.
remember, I talked about a skill encounter. This is what this is. So you guys are gonna have to be really creative and really fast in order to get out of this. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
So you have this long spiraling staircase around the interior of this tower. What do you do to get down it?
Roll.
The tower is falling
No,
around you.
Is there?
Yeah.
Okay. So question. This is the cathedral, right?
Uh-huh.
Cathedral has the tower, and then cathedral has like actual building.
Yes.
Can we jump out the window onto the actual building part?
You would have to get further down.
Yeah, but like once we get further down, just like right now we're just dashing, but like I'm keeping an eye on the window to see when we hit the building part so we can jump out onto the building so the tower doesn't collapse on top of us.
Sure. If you want to try that, you can.
Yes.
All right, so I need, let's say, since you're kind of heading this charge towards it, why don't you give me an athletics check?
Athletics?
Mm-hmm. You're running, you're sprinting full tilt.
Oh, Jesus.
All right,
That's 14.
14. Okay, that's good enough to get down. It's not damaged too much yet. Yeah, you can, entry. Okay, so you managed to make it down to a window. You're probably, I would say, a good 30, 35 feet above the roof below you.
How... Is there another window below?
Make a perception check. Anybody can do it. Basically, one person is going to make the check. 14, 26. Okay. Rin, you spot a window probably another 10 feet down.
Let's get down that way. We're gonna try
Okay.
to
Yeah,
get
let's
down
go.
that.
All right, I want all of you to make another dexterity saving throw. There's rubble falling everywhere.
I'm gonna use a luck point.
Okay?
Dexterity does not like me tonight.
20 for me.
I have shit
Okay.
decks.
When I identifies that first window, Andrew's just gonna go through it.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
Indri's
valid.
outside. Indri, there's still rubble falling, so I want you to make that check too.
Okay.
Interior and exterior. All right, so anybody that rolled less than 15, you're going to take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as you are hit by falling rubble. And anybody above that takes 5.
Okay.
Okay.
I still take 5 though, right? Or no, I'm not raging.
You're not
anymore,
raging
though.
anymore.
So
Okay.
was that 10?
So you get down, and you are at the next window. You're still about 20 to 25 feet above.
Jumping.
Are you jumping?
I'm jumping.
Okay.
I'm going to try
So-
to use, like... I don't know.
Are you doing anything in particular to try to mitigate the fall?
I'm going to try to, like, land and, like, spring sort of deal. Spring into
Okay.
a roll.
All right. Athletics check.
Why not acrobatics?
Acrobatics is fine too.
Can anyone roll that, or is it
Yep.
she just went just for?
Anybody
let me
who
do
is
the.
jumping.
I was gonna say I can
well.
do athletics if you need me to.
No,
No,
that's fine.
Following.
It's per.
I'm probably gonna die. Whoa! Let's save for another day.
All right, so I will say that it's a short enough fall that you probably all succeed, but you are still going to take just a little bit because it is a big fall. So 1d6.
We have some time to take a potion or a good berry.
It's probably not.
If you're
Alright.
exhausted, you should have disadvantage on that roll.
That's
Oh,
true.
you're right.
Anybody that has exhaustion.
Yeah. So,
Alright, so-
Kieran as well.
Yep, you too. All right, Kieran, you're fine. You're going to take 4. I'm sorry. Everybody takes 4 except for I. You're going to take an extra d6. So you take 9 total.
Do I still take damage even with the success?
Mm-hmm. It's still a big jump.
Alright.
All right, so you're running along the backside of this cathedral. The tower is falling over behind you. What are you guys doing?
Is
Oh
there
my
a tree
God.
somewhere on the
Wait, is
side?
it like a sloped roof to the
Yes.
side? Okay, Ren's gonna say, down the roof! And like try to do the butt
How
slide down the
high
slide.
is the cathedral?
It is above the walls. So the top of the roof would be over 40 feet.
But is it like is it like shoebox with a triangle lid, or are there like layers? Like what's the architectural style?
Okay.
Gothic?
I'll tell you what, give me a perception check. You in particular, Ren.
Ooh,
Right.
nat 20!
So you see along the edge where there is like a lower section of roof. It's basically like where the living quarters of the cathedral are.
Okay.
You could hop down. It's probably a good 15 feet.
Ren's gonna see that, look to everybody and say, there, down the side! And do
Okay.
the butt slide down.
You continue to go, and the tower of the cathedral is now almost past like 45 degrees, just lurching towards crushing this place. All right, so you guys are now moving to that lower roof.
Yeah.
If
Running
everybody else is
further?
coming with, like
Yep,
we can
yep.
go separate ways.
Everybody's doing it. Indri, where are you at in all this? You're just flying away?
Yeah, so once I like, get out the window, I'm just gonna horizontally. I'm not like going down at an angle or nothing. I'm
All
just
right.
getting as far away from the debris as possible.
All right. Okay, so you guys are almost off the roof. It is probably another 20 to 25 feet down to the ground.
Jumping.
Jumping?
Is there a tree in reach?
Yeah, is there a
no.
tree in re- Okay, yeah, then jumping.
Okay. All right. Give me an athletics or acrobatics check, DC 20.
That's
Yeah,
why I
no.
die.
I'm not even gonna try.
Are you gonna die?
I will probably die there. Unless I have a time to take a potion or something, which I don't.
Could
Yeah.
I cast
I won't
a
die.
spell on him as we're running, like along the roof, or would that be too much?
I will allow it.
Okay, so as we're running, Ren is going to cast a second level Cure Wounds on
Is
Yarick.
it
It's
instantaneous?
instantaneous. It's touch
Okay.
instantaneous.
I'll
Okay.
cast guidance on myself. Let's jump.
Let
Okay,
me
so
look one
14
thing up.
points to Yarick.
Oh, thank you.
All right, so what I want you to do, sorry, if you rolled less than 20, you'll take 2d6 bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground. So 9 total. Half it if you rolled above. So 5. And Ren, for your check, I want you, well, it doesn't matter. You already failed. So 9. Okay, how are we looking? Everybody still up?
Yeah,
Kinda.
barely.
Yeah.
Watcher's right behind you. The tower is just falling and falling and
Almost
falling.
everyone.
Yep. All right, and it's falling, and just you see it just connect with the body of the chapel of the cathedral, and it just crushes, and brick and stone are just flying everywhere. Where are you guys going? Where are you taking cover?
By the wall.
there-
like
is
by
there-
the,
Over by the wall?
Yeah.
A wall, a well,
Yeah.
sewers,
Full on
building.
lightning storm.
No, not really. It's illuminating the sky at this point. The darkness is actually dissipated with the death of the wizards. I'm sorry, I should have said that a while ago. So you guys can actually see now. There's still storm clouds, not
Can
like full-on storming.
while we're running to cover, can I take a potion?
I told you already no.
Since there's no like hurling over place like debris anymore.
What is there to get in cover? Is there like a well, walls, buildings?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll say there's a well. If you guys wanted to dive in, you could.
No. I would rather try to like find the outcropping by the wall.
Okay.
So,
What's up?
question. I'm gonna drop a spell description and then tell you what my idea is. Hang on.
Okay.
So, if I
Oh, hell
cast
yeah.
the-
Hell yeah.
Would it work?
All right, so is it just for you?
I can only do it for myself, unfortunately. Like I could
Yes.
just warp to the ethereal plane for a few
Yes.
seconds at a time.
Absolutely, that can work.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to do that.
Okay. So as you guys are running, Ren just completely disappears
I
from.
did roll the d20 first.
From sight.
Hang on to see if I can do it. Wait, let me just read through this real quick.
That's literally the first thing.
But-
I don't know why I didn't see it.
It's been a
So-
while since I used this spell.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Is there a rope hanging into the well, or is just like a well with?
Yeah, it's like yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah,
Beam
I'll
me
do
up,
that.
Scotty.
All right, so yeah, Ren is gone. She just disappears from sight. And you can stay there for how long? Is it 60?
It's
Was
like
part of the next turn.
for
Okay.
a round of combat. I don't know how long that is. It's not very.
6 seconds. So
It's 6 seconds,
all
right?
Yep. Okay, so you're gone for the time being. Yarrick, you're jumping into the well.
Yep, and catching the rope like a few feet down in the well.
Okay, so you splash into the water. Kieran and you guys are both just taking cover.
Yeah.
All right, give me a
I'll
dexterity
go with
saving
I.
throw. All right.
Yeah, it's 10. Because I had disadvantage.
Okay.
Kieran, you also... No, that's ability checks. Yeah, it's still
Yeah,
10.
just ability checks, yeah.
All right, so you take 7 more points of bludgeoning damage as the rubble from this cathedral just kind of washes over you guys.
Now that we're sitting down, can I take a health potion?
Yes, I will allow it now. Because as you are just kind of bombarded by this rubble, the rubble actually kind of like somewhat shields you from further damage. You're getting pushed around and bullied around, but you're able to kind of like just kind of double over, kind of hunch over and take cover. But these giant chunks of rock are just spilling over the city and just rolling through it as they roll downhill from the cathedral and just taking out home after home after home and just spilling out, and there's smoke and rubble and dust just blowing up from the cathedral. And then I guess probably Ren, you blink back into existence. Let me look one thing up before.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Is everybody okay? What the fuck?
If there was enough light, like, yeah, Andre would be trying to watch where his friends land in the rubble so he can...
Yeah,
Yeah, Yarrick is somewhere you don't see.
make a perception check for me.
Since it's dark, disadvantage on perception.
Has Ren ever been to the ethereal plane? I forget if you've used that
Yeah,
spell.
yeah, I've used it before.
Okay.
Against Chartile, actually.
Yep.
That's right. That's right.
All the zombos.
Let me look at one thing.
Entry has no idea where he is.
So, Ren, while you're there, you see just almost like a shadow, all of this rubble just bouncing around you. None of it impacting you, of course, because it's not in the plane with you. But you still see like your friends taking this damage, and rubble bouncing into them, and Yark diving into the well, and Indri up in the air, still trying to figure out where everyone is. But then you are back. And you've missed most of the giant rubble crashing around you. But the city is just destroyed. What do you guys do?
I try to get out of the well.
Okay.
Ren is going to collapse to the ground next to I and Yarick
Yep.
and say, "What the fuck happened?"
You got too cocky.
Yeah, Andrew's just gonna like fly around like shouting, looking, trying to get a like shouting, "Hey, where's mom? Mom, where are you guys?"
Did we hear him?
He's
Make a
small.
perception check. I would say most of you have a ringing like crazy in your ears probably at this point. Yeah, you definitely hear him.
I'm going to randomly shoot off Eldritch Blast into the sky so he sees where we are.
What color is your Eldritch Blast?
Purple, black purple.
Hard to see at night.
Yeah, but like
Okay,
it's
Indri.
kind of glowing.
Yeah, no, I'm just messing with you. Okay. Indri, you see this blast of energy come up from Ai's location, and you're able to fly down to meet them.
Oh my gosh, are you guys okay? That was awful.
What the fuck are we gonna do?
Well,
Did
my wings
Tristan
got ripped.
really just
Maybe
get
there's
dragged into
other.
hell?
I don't know, but there might be other enemies around. Maybe we should take cover somewhere and hide for now.
Did the Watcher make it down with us, by the way?
She did, but she's looking real bad.
I give her a good berry.
She
I
looks
have a
slightly less
potion
bad.
if any of you need it.
Does anybody need more potions? I have a couple.
I'm gonna. I don't know at this point.
I think we need to rest to
We need to get out of the
To
city.
hide.
The
city's-
Watcher, she's limping, probably sprained or broken limbs at this point. Just dragging her sword along the ground, and she looks up at you guys. She says, follow me. I know how we can get out.
Okay.
And she leads you to the wall. And you see her actually just press in on a brick, and a passage opens in the wall. And she leads you into a kind of it's very, very thick city walls. But, parts of it are now collapsed because of all the rubble that has flown through it. But she leads you in, and it's not a comfortable place, but it's at least a safe place. It's hidden from view. And she lights a torch, and it's kind of like a storeroom almost. Like it's got extra weapons, a little bit of store of food, things like that. She said, "This is more or less our panic room." And when things got, well, days like today, this is what this is for. I don't know what we do from here.
There's probably still a lot of those guys in the city, huh?
I don't know.
I
I'm
just.
were.
tired and I'm kind of bleeding.
While we were in the sewers, I did see a bunch of them, and it wasn't looking good for our side. I imagine it's just as bad.
Well, it looks like we at least stopped the most immediate threat. But for how long, I don't know. Who the hell are you people?
A bunch of idiots, apparently.
Yeah.
Where Mom?
Well, I'm glad you were here. And she just collapses against the wall. Blood like pouring from some wounds that she's got.
Ren's gonna, sit down next to her and look at the rest of the group. Well, what do we do now?
I doesn't answer for a second. She just stares ahead, And then just suddenly collapses to her knees and just starts sobbing.
Oh shit. Ren's gonna crawl over and give a very awkward pat on the back. There. It'll be okay, I think.
I
Listen, we'll figure this out, all right? And I'm sure Tristan's fine. It's probably a summer vacation down there.
In hell?
Yarick,
Wait.
not helpful.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
I Andre has a look of disappointment on his face. See a little bit of confusion as he kind of looks around, not sure what to be doing right now, or trying to hide his emotions a little bit, but not doing very well. He's not dead, is he?
Chen? Nah. Takes more than that to kill him. He's too stubborn.
There were so many of them, though.
There were so many. There was thousands. Actually, Ren hadn't seen inside. Never mind. Oop, retcon. Sorry.
I actually think you probably could have gotten a glance.
I hope we're getting paid for this.
Oh, we are getting paid for this. What happens next? And Ren's gonna ask that to the Watcher.
She's almost nodded off. She's just exhausted. And she looks up, I don't know.
We need to
think-
send the word out.
I think my order is gone. You saw the inside of the cathedral. We almost fought to the last man.
There's still more of them in the city, isn't there?
I don't know. I guess we need to find them, but and you are in no condition to fight.
No.
Yeah, we need some rest. If we go out there now, we'll just get ourselves killed.
How do we stop this?
I don't know.
I wish I knew.
We have to collect the artifacts before they do.
What artifacts? What can I do?
Some masks and some weapons. I should have paid more attention. Tristan was always so good at this thing.
Ren's gonna pull. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say Andrea wipes a tear.
Ren's gonna pull out the letter that Leosin gave to them a while ago, rip off the bottom where he signed and sealed his name or whatever, and hand it to the Watcher and say, "This is Leosin. He's a scholar of dragons, I suppose, and he's the one who's been directing us. As we attempt to stop this invasion, reach out to him and ask him what you can do. I don't fucking know. I don't even know what I'm doing here."
I will. This has to be stopped. This would be the end of the world. Do you
Yeah.
realize how close we came?
I
Almost
think
was the end of the world.
I think we all need some time to process it.
I don't think we have time. There is no way they're not planning something else.
We still need to rest at least for a little bit to get our strength. I don't know about you guys, but I'm about to
This-
fall over.
This chamber is secure. They won't find us here. And we can leave the city if that's what needs to happen. But I need to rest.
Bye. Oops. I muted it more early.
I don't think I can make it very far. And you can see she's bleeding out of a wound on her side where she was cut. She's bruised and battered.
Yeah, let's rest here then, and Ren will look at the rest of the party.
Yeah.
Alright.
There's nothing we can do right now.
We'll see what we can do in the morning.
If nothing else, we'll lick our wounds. We'll retreat. We'll fight another day. I don't know what that looks like yet, but if there's anyone in my order still alive, you can count on us to help you in whatever way we possibly can. I don't know who you are, but the world owes you a great debt. And your friend, even more.
Yeah, we'll collect it. Ren's
And you
gonna,
see-
roll over and
Yeah,
try to go to sleep.
she does the same. You see her just lean back against the wall and shut her eyes.
Yeah. Andrew will look for the softest thing to sit and sleep on.
I just sits in the corner and cries for a bit. At some point, she probably throws something at Yarrick, because it's... I don't know why, but it, starts to get on her nerves that Yarrick is playing a song right now.
Yark,
Yeah.
how do you respond?
Just throw something.
Yeah, like at the storage room, she probably found a bottle or something to throw at him.
Vegetable.
Vegetable.
Yarrick doesn't dodge it and receive it straight in the face. And then slowly stow his violin and goes to bed without saying a word.
Kieran's just up smoking his pipe by himself for a little while.
Yeah, he's just processing things, and he eventually does go to sleep, though.
When everybody goes to sleep, she'll pull out her dagger and be like, "What even are you?" Just kinda stares at it for a while.
You hear in your head a low whisper respond, say, "You'll know soon enough." Find your friends, and you will find me.
I don't know if I have time to find them now.
No response.
She puts it away and tries to go to sleep in the corner.
Feels very weird, but I think that's a natural. And
Oh yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
For sure.
like, it
Yeah.
feels weird to say that, but
Now that everybody's depressed. Good session, guys.
Downer ending, yay!
Oof.
Guys, oh my god.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Thank you.
Okay, I'm stopping the recording at this point. Because the rest of it is just gonna be post-session banter.
love this group.